All right, another successful mission.
It just looks strangely uncomfortable. Can you ask the raptor for motivation, please? Okay.
She's very photogenic.
Nothing can stop us now.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. It's Chip and Dale. How are you guys doing? Hello, Grogu.
Johnny, be shy. Yes, you want him over.
Universal Orlando Resort, Earl the Squirrel needs his own Christmas tree over here for the meet and greet. I think so. I think we're gonna make that happen. So we'll put that...
4 of you have tried to kill me in the past. 1 of you succeeded.
Oh wow.
Do you think the people on the moon ever look over and say, wow, it's a full spaceship Earth tonight?
Well, welcome back to the sign welcoming you to Universal Orlando Resort.
Terrifying, isn't it?
Hiya, Scooby! How's it going, guys? Happy Tuesday. We are just outside the Walt Disney World bubble. Here's our sign. Disney World. Which means as we turn the corner, Gus is gonna go loopy. Hold the button, hold the trigger button down. Just hold it. Let's see if that helps. So it doesn't need to calibrate. We'll see if when we get up to the top we can release and see if it made any difference. How's everybody doing today? Thank you for everybody who joined us this morning, just for a quick little talk with a home stream. It made it easier sitting still and just kind of getting all the information out without having to move around. And glad you guys could come back. Today we are continuing our track of what we did last week. That helped a lot, yeah. That helped? Yep. Yep. From now on. So, if you guys joined us last week, we attempted, though we fell short, of visiting all of the Walt Disney World Resort hotel lobbies on our list in one live stream. But unfortunately, we were under a strict window that we had to stop for our patron call. And we spent a lot of time on buses. But you know, that's part of having a Disney World vacation, is knowing how to navigate the transportation that's provided, as well as making sure you're providing enough time to get to one place to the other. So summer series here for, I think this is our third year in a row, where we will be having live streams every week that will be solely centered on one of the Walt Disney World or Universal Orlando Resort hotels. So we hope that if you guys are unfamiliar with the hotel offerings that are here, that this is a way for you to get to know them a little better and better prepare you for choosing which hotel you may want to consider for your next Walt Disney World or Universal Orlando Resort vacation. So when you reach out to us and say, you know what, it's time for us to book our vacation, and we've narrowed it down to these three, let's see about pricing for these. That's what we're going to be doing. So to get ready for that, we just thought, you know what, let's just go to all of them. So because there are people who are watching last week, and there may even be some that are this week that have never seen or heard or been to these particular hotels. So all right, let's enter the bubble. Officially on this property. When you're watching, if you have questions, feel free to ask. That's why we have the streams. Susan and myself are travel agents working with Travelmation for many years. We have a lot of experience booking, planning, and helping our clients travel and staying at these hotels, and have our own personal experiences with our families as well. So feel free to ask. We also have a lot of people in our Magic Crew community who love going on their vacations, and they will be able to tell you from firsthand experience themselves what they've done, seen, and liked and not liked about certain hotels as we go around today. So feel free to ask. We want this to be a space where you feel comfortable if you have questions like that. And that's what the live chat's for. By the way, if you're watching today for the first time, my name's Chris. This is my son, Owen.
I'm holding the gimbal.
I am the Disney travel agent at the resorts, and camera operator currently is Owen. Now, the rest of the people watching, we refer to them as the Magic Crew because they're the real excitement. They're the real fun when it comes to these live streams. And we hope that if you enjoy the chat today, if you enjoy hanging out with, talking with other people like yourself who enjoy the parks and going on vacations here in Central Florida, that you would take a second to hit the subscribe button and come and join us anytime you like to, Monday through Friday, here on Ear to Ear Magic, where we stream from either Disney, Universal, cruise lines. Actually, we got a group cruise coming up in June. Or,
approaching rapidly.
I'm hoping, yeah, we're like 50 something days. Hey, is Jill in? Hey, Jill, what's our countdown? Jill knows. Jill can tell you down to the second. Because now, last night, Susan stayed up past midnight with everyone who was wanting to stay up and get their check-in time for Royal Caribbean, because it released last night at midnight. She stayed up and got them all with the group. So
it's so weird being able to like see emojis and like there's just lines and lines of my face going through the chat.
Yeah, that's a new update with our program. So
45 days to the Allure Group Cruise.
45. That's half of a right angle, which in mathematics means absolutely nothing. But it is kind of cute. What? What you doing now?
Gus does not like ramps or roads that twist, so we make it a bit lopsided here and there. That's a bit better.
Hopefully we'll get to see as we drive around and ride around today, especially when we get to Disney Springs and we get to the bus stations. Hopefully we'll be able to see some of the new buses. last week, remember we saw the Zootopia one?
Hmm?
I think that was my favorite.
Was the Remy one also new?
I thought the Remy one was one of the new ones as well. They have new buses. Wow, gas is cheaper here on Disney property than it is what we paid for outside.
That's rare.
Yeah.
Usually that's the opposite.
It's not that much cheaper, but it's still cheaper.
Hey, 2 cents is 2 cents.
It's actually 3 cents, so.
3 cents is 3 cents.
1 penny to a penny. Notice to the left, we've got our Skyliner system going over Lake Buena Vista.
We rode at the last week. Yeah. Across the entire system.
We did.
Gas. The gas is cheaper than what we paid before we got here, which is rare.
Over here at the Speedway is $3.49. I think we paid $3.52 last night to get some gas to get to go today. So it's still, cheaper. Sometimes you're like, what's a theme park gas station? It's going to be crazy. It's actually a little cheaper.
So to give an idea of what we did last week, where we're...
We went there.
Yeah, we did go there. There's the Riviera behind the tree line. To give you guys an idea of what we did last week, where we left off, and what we're trying to finish today, we managed to get all the outlier resorts, what I would consider outlier resorts.
I don't know. Port Orleans is still kind of an outlier.
We managed to wipe out the entire Skyliner resort line.
We did all of the value resorts.
All of the value resorts have been completed, and we ended off at Boardwalk. The resorts we still need to do include all of the resorts on the boat line except for Old Key West, which would be Port Orleans, French Park, Port Orleans, Riverside, Saratoga Springs, and then all of the resorts in the Magic Kingdom area, and then we'll basically be finished. How is everyone doing this morning? How does everyone feel about Tiana's? Because that was some big news.
All the dates are out.
All the dates, all of them.
It's either get the ride, but you do have.
Schrodinger's Tiana's ride. It could or could not happen.
You have both. You will and you will not be riding at the same time.
I will and will not be riding. Yes, exactly.
You have the chance. It's like those promotional things you get. You may have a chance to win. You may have a chance.
You may be entitled to.
Like, what do I do or not? I don't know. You could or you could not. You may have a chance. But I may not have a chance. Do I or do I not have a chance? I did notice, and I think this is a valid point. On social media today, I saw a post that someone said, and this is not my opinion, this is theirs, but I understand where they're coming from. They said that the annual pass holder previews for Tiana's Bayou Adventure are a quote joke, unquote, in that you have to, when we're talking to someone who's out of town, out of state, whatever, that you basically have to book a trip to come during pass holder previews for the possibility of riding the ride. And I fully understand where they're coming from. Back in the day, before we had the virtual queue system, they would open up spots like for Pandora or something like that's grand open, and you would sign up for it weeks in advance. So at least before you booked the trip, before you paid for an air flight or planned to drive,
You knew what you were getting.
you knew you were going to be getting on or riding or experiencing the new area or coming to Galaxy's Edge or whatever was being offered. And now the good question is are people willing to take that chance and travel for the potential, not for the ride, but for the potential to ride the ride?
I feel like it really does benefit more people who live locally than, say, abroad.
I will be we'll be going through security, so we will be pausing
For a short period of time.
because we do not record either audio or video to allow us to do that as well. So we got some clouds, and I took my umbrella out too.
I have my umbrella, so push comes to shove.
Yeah, it was wishful thinking.
Hey, I mean, at least you'll be able to protect the setup.
The king of wishful thinking.
And here we are.
See how the cigarettes in here. In the middle of the afternoon.
It's a Tuesday. I'm just gonna be going down.
Park right here because I think that's cool.
Remember the this will be in the montage.
Sorry, guys.
Bang you around. Shoot. How's it going, everybody? Give me a second to get all the cords and tangles out of here. Everything's alrighty. More head on here. I can feel it rained last night, did it not?
Yeah, it says there's going to be severe thunderstorm warning in about 15 minutes.
Oh, nice. And I don't have an umbrella.
I think we're going to go originally to try to fade that. I mean, looking on the overall weather forecast, it says 85% chance of rain at
Well,
1 p.m. and the rest just seems to be cloudy, so
we're all good. We'll make it through. So yeah, we had some rain coming through last night. I'm taking the Bright Line train back from Fort Lauderdale yesterday. Everything's good. And I believe it was Jim R. who was coming into Disney Springs and said it was raining for a bit. So everybody, I want to go to a rooftop ceiling view for just a second as we come down into the security area. All right, I'll be back with you guys in just a moment as soon as we have made it through security. We'll be right back. Welcome to Disney Springs, everybody. Got some wind coming through here. Oh, there's like a fun sky. Look at that. Yay! Alright. We have to tie our shoe. I was like, where's Owen going? He had to tie some shoes. Yeah. Is there a good time for your shoelace to come untied? Is there a time when you're like, oh, I am so glad my shoelace is untied right now? Oh, we're all good. All right, let me jump into the chat now, guys, since I can. Is that Ghostbusters?
Yeah, it's Ghostbusters.
How you doing, Queen Honey Bear? The screen is very dark. I'm gonna try to walk and talk and chew gum at the same time. We are, Michelle, we are at Disney Springs this afternoon. We're gonna make our way over to Saratoga Springs. We figured we would walk because there is also something we wanted to point out to you guys while we were walking around today. Ooh, Sunshine Churros is closed. Welcome in, Teriyaki. Good to see you, Cam Shep. Hello, Goofy Girl. How are you? Welcome in, Eduardo. Oh, Tom Marble just tipped $25. Thank you once again for all the smiles, feel good moments that bring warm sunshine into our lives. Onward and upward. Thank you so much, Tom. Thank you, Dean. Because we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you, Tom. I don't know about all the warm sunshine today, but we'll do what we can. Before we guys take you over to Saratoga Springs, which is right over there on the edge, we are going to talk about something else a little different. Oh, and are you prepared for our new show coming? Our new drone show?
It's been a bit. I remember seeing the old shows that I used to have over here.
Well, they had the Christmas show many years ago. Was it 2016, 2017?
It's been a moon since we've
Yeah.
had drones over here whatsoever.
So we're going to be walking over there because we're going to Saratoga Springs. And I want you guys to note before we even get over there. See all of our new additions? Do you see them? See the spotlights over there, Owen?
Yeah.
We're going to be walking right over to them, but they have already done installations and preparations for the upcoming drone show that will be for this summer here at Disney Springs. So we'll have to come over the night that it airs and do a Disney Springs stream and come check it out. I mean, it's been a long time since the old show, and I'm sure the technology has greatly improved. So kind of looking forward to seeing that. Now, we are starting off here at Disney Springs because what we wanted to show you is that you can walk from Disney Springs to Saratoga Springs. So we're gonna get a little exercise on today. Hello, Nick. Welcome in. How you doing, Weirdo King? How are you guys doing in the parks today? Good afternoon, Cindy. Doing well, Goofy girl. A little tired from yesterday. I mentioned this morning when I went to bed last night, I realized when I went to bed at 1:30 that I had been awake for 22 hours straight. I got up at 3:30 the morning before.
I mean, it was worth it, right? You got to see.
Weekday lunch, $19.99 filet mignon over at STK Steakhouse. Today. I know, Disney fan for life. I feel like it was just Saturday. Sunday was a whirlwind with all the stuff that was going on with the announcements and stuff like that for Tiana. And then yesterday I spent the entire day on the Disney Magic, Disney Cruise Line's first cruise ship. And it's still in such great shape for being the original. You know, last year they celebrated 25 years of Disney Cruise Line, right? 25th anniversary. You realize that started with the Disney Magic. Yeah, the ship I was on yesterday, there's the 25th anniversary of that ship. So, which was cool, pretty cool. Woo. Windy. Hopefully the microphone is taking some of that off today. Water is still really low in our canals, which means that they are not doing the amphibians. nor are they running any of the boat services to and from the resorts. So look at that view. That's kind of pretty in its own right, I guess. Oh, I can definitely see it, BY. Look, the storms are right there. They're coming. They're almost right there. So, and who knows if we get hit with too much, then this oh, don't start with me, Owen. No. Then hey, we're always live here, so we roll with the punches, we go with the flow, we pivot. So you can see the flowers. Ooh, the trees. I'm not complaining though. We have been jonesing for some rain around here. And now I feel bad for those who are vacationing and they're like, oh, it's raining. But we're getting ready to come into the summertime anyway. Portugal's closing up, getting ready for it. This is going to be every day. Coming here pretty soon. Every day starting about 3 o'clock we're gonna get at least a half hour of rain. So how you doing, Crown V? He says my first Disney cruise was on the Wonder. Whew. At the water. Let's cross over the bridge. It's like an ocean out there, guys. Hello, Whitney. Welcome in. Hello, Dream 8. How you doing? Amy says I'm apparently going on a Viking cruise. Did you volunteer? Or were you kidnapped? Vikings can be a little rough sometimes. Alright, dude, is that water rain or is that water off the fountains getting blown everywhere? Because look at the fountains over here. Did you say extreme snorkeling? Storm. Oh, I thought it was snorkeling because that kind of fits too. How you doing, BRK 543? Welcome in, Kristen. This is my first Walt Disney World cruise. On the Magic. I was on yesterday. Just don't blow my hat away. Oh, don't lose the cat. Watched it. Oh, look at the water, dude. That is so choppy. Shuttered. Maybe we pop into the Art of Disney or something for a bit. Let some things blow over. Like literally blow over. Even swirls on the water is a little bit shuttered down today. I can see rain coming. We've got a lot, maybe a bit of heavy rain's coming. I think we're gonna get into the Disney Art of Disney store. Eduardo, I took my umbrella out because I was trying to be efficient today. I was thinking it looks pretty good out, guy. I didn't want to check the weather. Owen watched me do it and he was laughing on the inside. Oh, that's cool, Amy. Going to Berlin? All right, let's get out of the rain for just a bit. Let's see if we can at least let some of it blow over. So we'll take a bit of a break from moving over to Saratoga Springs. And it has started to rain, so.
I mean, we're not necessarily on the time ahead like last time, so we can take a bit until we start getting into it.
I know one of the featured artists, Rob Kaz, has been here lately at Disney Springs. He did a one of those videos capturing the whole setup of their display here for the next few days. Hey Owen, how about a custom-made original shoebox diorama?
For only $15,000.
Did you say $15,000?
That's right.
Yes, you yourself can have this at home for only $15,000. Look at the stuff. Isn't it neat? It's $15,000, so we're just gonna leave it here. Hey, Mike. Mike, yes, we did last Tuesday, but we had a list of 21 resorts on our list and we only got to 11. 11 or 12, I can't remember now. So we thought, you know, after last week, we put a poll up and everyone's like, hey, we'll finish it next week, so we'll add it again. But it's starting to rain, so we can't quite get to our first resort just yet. He's Radigan. Oh, he's Radigan.
Hey, this has been one of my favorite places I've seen here.
Jill says it's very dark here now. Ooh. Do they still do the movies Under the Stars at Saratoga Springs? Pretty much all of the major resorts here do have movies Under the Stars. When you check into your hotel, you can check for a schedule. They'll have them listed. Usually it's planned out a month ahead of time. What's that? Start.
Yeah, there is now that the forecast is full moon, I'm taking like a look at it to get a strategy going.
Oh, yeah,
There
it's-
is
It's
a
raining.
heavy wave going over us.
Keep an eye on it. Let us know when we get a little reprieve and we'll keep going.
It'll take some time, but at one point we'll at least, if not
Hey, I did
get to
Dutch.
completely clear, we'll get to like light rain, that we can do it. Oh, okay. We may have to hop between like stores to just stay calm.
Sergeant Cody, I think I have to worry more about me than I have to worry about Owen. Yeah, Tony brought up the point that today we are 1 year away from sailing on our Virgin Voyages group cruise, May of 2025. May 14th through the 18th. Whoa, what's going on, Gus? You okay? He doesn't like that. He's like, no, don't do that again. He did it turned off. He's like, don't do that. Turn it back on. Come on, Gus. There we go. Kind of looks like Candyland. Oh, it's Neverland. I get it. Epcot proudly presents Pinocchio. Welcome in, Pinocchio. Pinocchio. How you doing, Michelle L? Awesome. Thank you so much, Kerrigan, for helping us to help you. Looking forward to it. Different type of artwork here.
It's kind of takes into the technique of like how animation was first done, to use like multiple frames on top of each other.
Multi-plane.
I don't really know exact term.
Owen, can you name the short?
Brave Little Tailor, that's a
Brave Little Tailor.
That's a famous one.
I like this style. If you guys are just popping in, we stopped into the Art of Disney here at Disney Springs to get out of the rain. I did not prepare for the weather. And if it gets too bad, you don't know. Maybe we'll reschedule hitting the resorts at another string. Have better. We'll see how it goes. A couple of Doug Bowleys. You can see Jiminy up there. This whole column is Doug now that I notice it. He has such a weird laugh. Check it out, Owen. Cherry blossoms.
That's a cool thing.
For Cherry Blossom Festival.
The Great Wave of Cherry Blossoms. That's nice.
Look who's down there. Dude, he's just enjoying that lemonade right there. Or is that boba tea? I don't know.
I mean, it's got a parasol, like one of those tiny paper umbrellas.
Somebody was talking about the Donald Duck. We'll get some more Donald Duck coming up here soon. This wall here is always posters that have been signed by voice actors working in the films. This one here for The Lion King, signed by the entire cast. $5,500 for this one. signed by James Earl Jones, Robert Guillaume, Matthew Broderick. You know who's not on here? The voice of Simba, the young Simba.
You guys had 2 voice actors for each.
Yeah, well, and Matthew Broderick voiced the Simba, but there's no JTT. Where's JTT? You guys remember Jonathan Taylor Thomas, right?
Wait, yeah. I'm not on fire on this trip.
BY says the severe aspect of the storm has been dropped, but it's still pretty strong.
It's going to continue for a while, but its intensity should go down to like low rain in about 20 minutes.
Gives enough time to look around. Thank you, Rod, for the super chat. Have some drinks on me. Thank you. Well, if we get really severely hydrated, we can just walk outside and lift our hands up. Drink from the sky. Thank you so much. Appreciate that.
Free water.
What can I say except thank you for the super chat. Appreciate that, Rod. All right, Mike, you ready? Are you ready, Mike? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Look at that guy right there.
I've said this multiple times, but if I ride Tiana's for the first time and they don't have that plane as like they're going up like the big drop, I'm gonna be disappointed.
Boom, 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 boom.
That's like the best
Are
place
you
to ride it.
ready? Are you ready? But you know, he's gone now. He went to the other side, so. $34. It's sale, Owen. $34.95.99. Yeah, they dropped the price by $4. Woohoo!
That's like 0.001% less.
The artist even stitched their initials onto the piece. Any Winnie the Pooh? I'm sure there's something around here somewhere. Now, this I believe is one of the most underrated films. The Rescuers Down Under. You've got a sister piece over here, The Rescuers. But I'm sorry if you watched this movie and do not appreciate all that is Joanna. Joanna, did you eat my eggs, Joanna? I love Joanna. Oh, 3 years ago. Was it 3 years ago? 2 years ago. We were at the Easter egg reveal. And one of the culinary artists working at the Grand Floridian team wheeled out her brand new egg for that year. And it was an egg with Joanna looming over it. And as soon as she walks out, I was live, guys. I was live when that happened. I'm sure the resolution was terrible. Sound was terrible. You probably heard me go, oh my gosh, it's Joanna. And she turned and looked at me and she's like, thank you. Someone recognized it. Someone knew what it was. I'm like, I love Joanna. If you have never seen that, Paige understands what I'm talking about. If you have never seen Rescuers Down Under, you need to go check it out. Is that the original?
This one?
No, this one.
Original art?
It is the original because it's huge. How much is it?
It is only 16,004.
16,000. Here we go. Look how big this original piece is. I've seen prints of it.
That's the reason, Kai, you have never seen this before.
It's big.
It's big.
Who else in the chat has ever seen the Rescuers Down Under and know what I'm talking about when I'm talking about Anna? She's probably no one. Oh! Is that from the? That's from the Arts. It is.
Are you looking for it?
The Traveler was. The Traveler back in January asking. I don't know if the traveler with us or still watches with us or not, but the traveler kept asking whether or not this piece was available for the Festival of the Arts in January. And look, it's now Morgan's piece. For Good, or So Good, I think it's called. Is it For Good or So Good?
For Good.
For Good. There you go, your Kingdom Hearts with Mickey.
I remember this sold out fast because I was there with you
It
like
sold out
multiple
a couple
weeks.
times, and then they had to restock it. But I like the piece, but I'm still looking for my gummy bears from the same.
Well, if you can see this one, then maybe we can find it here.
Well, this is not from Festival of the Arts, but this is also one that I wouldn't mind having one of these days. Hawaiian Harmonies. Look, it's 6/21/02 is the date that Lilo and Stitch came out. Songs to Surf By. I think it's just a cool piece. Thank you for sitting down the rain pink lemonade. We needed it. I am not upset that it's raining today. Here's the thing. If we have to like not do resorts today, we can simply change our plans. We'll change the thumbnail, we'll change the title, and we'll set it for another day. But you know, the rain, we need the rain. So what you finding there? Somebody asked about Winnie the Pooh.
Winnie the Pooh. Oh well, there's that one right there.
So Owen, I saw a video of someone, they put it on social media, and it was them riding through Many Adventures of Winnie the Pooh. And they got to the first room with the blustery and everything. And they were like, oh my gosh, look, oh, and there's Kanga and Piglet. They called Gru Piglet. I'm like, oh, that's gonna make people hurt. What are they playing?
Pooh Sticks.
Pooh Sticks! You guys ever play Pooh Sticks?
that's the name of the piece.
Is it called Pooh Sticks?
Yes.
It should be called Pooh Sticks. That's the name of the game. You guys remember from the books? They would drop the sticks into the water on one side of the bridge at the same time, and they'd run to the other side to see whose stick made it first. They'd race. Basically, it's racing cars, except it's sticks. And they called it Pooh Sticks. Good afternoon, Christy. Welcome in. Oh, it's Taco Tuesday. You know what that means? I don't know what it means, but Nick had a question. How much? Which one, Nick? The blustery one?
This one is $45. The one up on the wall is
$499 because it's a large limited edition framed piece. It's $499. The prints are $44.99.
I'll find where there's also another piece I think you might find interesting.
What's that?
I'm sure you've seen this before. The books.
Oh, it's from the Polynesian.
Yeah.
It's Maui. Yeah, Pooh Sticks is $44.99, Nick. This is a matted print. That's pretty cool. What's it called?
Maya Fun Times Together. Fun Times Together in progress. So I'm assuming that's what.
I did not know this one was a Doug Bowie. When did he do this one?
Oh, this is Doug Bowie.
It is Doug. Flip it back over. Is there a date on it? Did he date it? This is last year's. This is 2023. Look, right here. How did we miss this, Doug? 2023. It came out last year. I probably saw it and just forgot about it.
Yeah, I didn't really think about it at first, but this is a piece that uses like a main, a background in real life as reference.
And you know, Doug is very much into the idea of realism when it comes to actual locations here at Disney.
I guess I didn't think about it because usually it entails the entire background. They use the main statue and like covered in the background with a wallpaper, so it didn't really come to mind. It's a nice piece.
Yeah,
I like that one.
You know, Father's Day, if you remember that, Father's Day. All right, Owen, name the movie.
Indiana Jones and the Lost Goblet.
That's it, Indiana Jones and the Lost Goblet. That's right.
The Holy
At least
Grail.
dude, you get major buku bonus.
Holy Grail. I don't know. I don't think that was an issue with me not knowing the movie. It was an issue of me not remembering what
The
the
name.
Holy Grail is.
Yeah. Hey, at least you remembered it was Indiana Jones. Somebody said that they saw quickly as we moved around that there was a Mandalorian. I don't see one. All right, so Owen, right now this is all of Rob's pieces. Honestly, there's many of his pieces that I would love to have. Many of them are from the parks. This series was really nice for each of the parks.
All these are also beautiful, but at the same time, I was like, okay, where's the frog?
You're looking for Bo. Well, you have to be careful because he's not allowed to put Bo in every
Yes.
one. Sometimes he doesn't get permission to put Bo in.
Like, I believe Star Wars pieces are on that one, right?
He actually has a couple of Star Wars pieces that he was allowed to hide Bo in. One of them was of the Millennium Falcon.
That one?
Not that one. But two of his pieces that he created for Star Wars were actually bought by George Lucas for his museum in Los Angeles. And I remember Rob telling me the story that when he first got his paycheck, it was signed by George Lucas. And he almost did not want to cash it, which is understandable. Somebody handed him a piece of paper with his name on it that belonged to him that was signed by George Lucas. Would you cash it?
Ooh, okay, we're just going to about 20 minutes and it's fairly over now.
Is it starting to lighten up a little bit?
Yep.
This was pretty cool. It's called Bright Suns. You can see in here Chopper. Dude, over the falls. All right, what's the name of it?
Yeah, over the falls.
Is it called Over the Falls?
Yeah.
It should be
I mean,
called.
what
It should be called Over the Falls.
If you
If
make
they-
a piece about that, no.
If he named it anything else other than Over the Falls,
You named
then
it wrong. That's the correct name.
all those who are fans of Maelstrom. Now, Owen, I actually have this print. I bought it 3 years ago. It's signed by Rod. I bought it here at Disney Springs. He signed it for me. It's still not framed. So it is somewhere in our abode, still as a mat, still unframed. One of these days I'll put a frame on it.
And if you look closely, there he is. There's Bo.
There's Bo. Welcome in, left end. Hotbox goes, this is one store my wife tries to keep me out of. Yep. Understandable. Check out the framed one. Should we find Bo in this one?
Oh, I think I already know where Bo is.
Oh, well, let me see if I can find him then.
He's really well hidden.
He's gonna be tiny. He's always to scale. I'm looking. Where's? Oh, there he is. Hey, Bo. Over the falls. One of their favorite pieces, Animal Track. I mean, look at that DuckTales going on, all in Animal Kingdom there. And Donald's happy. The great thing is that Rob has a lot of stuff that has to do in the parks, a lot of parks life. I mean, this piece here, just, you know, think about it. You got in at the Contemporary. Donald's tired, he's ready to rest, and Daisy's ready for the selfie with the castle in the background. Or Owen. When you go to Epcot, you go to Nemo and Friends, the Living Seas. You can go swimming there. What's the only problem with this picture?
It's not Undersea Adventure anymore.
Well, not that. It's in the actual picture, what's inside of it. I mean, beside the fact that the frog right there.
Oh, you found before I did.
Did you find him in this one?
Oh yeah, right here.
Yeah, he's hiding on the rail.
If you get used to the outline, you can find them based off of that. But then sometimes there's situations where is he in this one?
So, what two things in this picture should not be in this picture? Three things, I'm sorry. Three things.
This.
Close. Go a little bit farther down. They're pretty big.
Turtles.
Not the turtles. The dolphins.
Well, I guess that makes sense because the dolphins are those being seen.
The dolphins are in their on their own exhibit, so when you're swimming in the area, you wouldn't see the dolphins in there. But you know, that's neither here nor there. Good luck finding Bo in this one, huh? Hey, Owen. You want to find Bo in this one?
Oh, I remember this one being difficult to see how small it is. Oh, nope, found him. Never mind.
Found him?
It's like neural activation. Once you can recognize like his general shape, walk onto him pretty easily.
Come on. Oh, come on. My camera won't focus. There's Bo. And this is us today.
Yes, very much so. Wait, at 13 minutes, even with that, it's still pretty flat right now.
Nate says I'm looking at the Disney Cruise Line and the new lighthouse opens up this summer. And yeah, we did get some information on that. A great new private location for those sailing on Disney Cruise Lines. Is it?
It's still raining, but you think it'll be light enough for you to walk?
It might be.
Here, my rug.
Let's give it a test. But as far as Disney Cruise Lines is concerned, ba-bum-bum-ba-dum. Where is it? Here, let's see if I can use the flag. All right, let me turn my mic back on. I have to turn it off when I play videos so you won't be able to hear the video. Thank you, guys. So, just as a reminder, we can help you not only with your Walt Disney World vacations, but with your Adventures by Disney and your Disney Cruise Line vacations as well. So, reach out to us and let us know how we can help you out. Sorry, I had to mute the mic to play the video, and then I couldn't see the screen because I held it up because of security checkpoint. So,
These are the scars we wanted to keep.
Jim's like, you could have helped me with those tacos last night. They look pretty good. I was gonna ask him if he had a drink with them. I'm hearing all the ducks on this side. All right, so walking on the Saratoga Springs. You can walk to Saratoga Springs, but let me put a caveat on here, guys. It is a walk to the lobby. If you are staying here on property and the boats are running, we recommend that you take a boat or a bus if you are staying at some of the far areas of the resort. If you're staying in, if you're staying in the ones that are right here by Disney Springs, it's a great walkover. But if not, then you're gonna have yourself some exercise. Especially if you're going over from the Treehouse Villas.
Oh yeah, it's a long.
Treehouse Villas are going to be way too far for, I'd say, an average person
I would say
feeling comfortable to walk.
30-minute walk.
Laura, we are heading to Saratoga Springs. And then we're going to walk back or take a bus to the next place. We're going to be doing some, we're going to be hitting several of the resorts today, if the rain will stay off a bit. So one of the things I was going to point out to you guys, coming up here on our left, you're going to start to see new installations. These are for the drone show that is starting, I believe, is it this week? Ooh, airplane, dude. Fell out of the tree. We have a new drone show that will be playing at night at Disney Springs. And as we showed you earlier in the stream, there are some lights and accompaniments that have been put in over here. Are you heading out, Jim? You should. Go have a great time. Thanks for popping in.
Get to get some great views of Disney Springs from walking this map over.
Hey, it's our second PayPal for the week, Owen. From Pickle Shake. Pickle Shake just tipped $16.26. Thank you so very much, Pickle Shake. The 626 automatically is noticeable. Anytime someone donates something to the channel and they have the numbers and digits 626 besides each other, that is a call out and a recognition of our community. And they say, we recognize that the people who watch the streams and hang out together really do make this an amazing place to come in and have fun with each other. So thank you so much, Pickle Shake. We greatly appreciate you. And thank you for the support of the channel, making it so that we can continue the stream as we do. We appreciate that. So we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. from the Magic Crew. Take a big shake. It smells really nice around here. Those flowers? I can smell the flowers now. All of the grass still has rain on it. Well, tomorrow our plans were to go to the Magic Kingdom, and if it's gonna rain anyway, who knows? As long as I have my umbrella, we'll keep going. I'm not afraid of getting wet. I just don't want the equipment to get wet. That's the main thing. Hello, David D. Yeah, we did have a refresh here recently in Saratoga Springs, and we have stayed in their two-bedroom villas that are available here, and very spacious, very fun, especially the bathrooms. I know that sounds weird, but the bathrooms are extremely spacious. Tub, shower. Hey guys, what's the word? What's the word on the water? Ham Pickle Shake can simply be seen if he can find his way to jump into the ladies cruise next January, but we know that can't happen. Yeah, here's one of them right here. Well, it's a whole line of them. Here's your generator.
Oh, no, there's all of them.
Yeah.
I only noticed the first one because the others are fenced off.
Notice behind our wall here we have one of our generators and our new spotlights. We've even got spotlights on the trees, dude. One of these days we'll have to rent a Surrey bike, and maybe we can do that on our full walking tour of Saratoga Springs. How about that? We'll rent a Surrey bike and ride it around the resort. That would be fun.
There's only one of the few resorts you can do that. You want to do it at
The boardwalk.
boardwalk here, and I believe Riverside.
Yep. How you doing, Julie? Welcome in. See all of our spotlights. Now these guys, I'm sure are going to be on the programming. They are not a permitted installation, even though you can see cabling has been installed underneath the grass, but they will not be here forever. Only until the season where the drone show. You know, I don't have that date off the top of my head, guys. Honestly, I keep forgetting that it's coming up on us. I don't know if the mods or anyone else has the exact dates for the drone show. Welcome in Main Street. Opie Mama, do they still have Surrey bikes over at Riverside? Yes, they do. Well, glad to have you back in Main Street. I wonder if all the wildlife inside the water canals here are getting a reprieve from all the boats because they're not running right now.
So, looking through like the first few searches, I believe the time is May 24th to September 2nd.
Thank you, appreciate that. Disney Dreams That Soar premieres on May 24th, goes all the way through September 2nd. Interesting enough, not only do they have the spotlights here, I want you to notice behind me, Owen, they have spotlights on the trees. At least this tree.
Using it as like a backdrop.
I'm wondering if during the show they're gonna, like with certain music and thing, are they gonna light up the trees as a background? If you're watching from over in Disney Springs, if every once in a while the trees over here will light up too, that will be kind of funky. BY, do they still have the balloon ride? Yes, Aerophile. It's right there. Only goes up in the perfect of conditions though. So like today, not today. Not today.
It only goes up to the perfect conditions. The reference sees not 20 minutes ago.
Yeah. Something huge just jumped in the water over there. So we'll have to see about bringing you guys after May 24th, and we'll have a night stream over here at Disney Springs. Notice, I mean, this tree has lights on it. So sometime during the show, they're going to light the tree. This tree over here has lights on it. These trees over here have lights on them. And they're only the ones that are right across the way. So I'm curious to see. It'd be kind of fun to watch it from this side. Unless, of course, they have it. I wonder if they'll block this area off during the shows.
We won't know until we...
We'll find out.
Yeah.
There's lights on this tree. There's lights on that tree. Should be interesting. Everybody gets a light. Except for you, tree. You don't get one. We don't like the look of your leaves. Is that a celebration button?
I'm celebrating graduation.
Graduation. Another air plant. All the rain's knocking the air plants out of the trees. All right, so we are here at Saratoga Springs, guys. There is a walkway here. It takes, I mean, you see how long we've been walking here, and we're not even quite there yet. So
We still need to cross the bridge and go.
yeah, we're at the carriage houses right now, and they are the farthest from the lobby. So
you need to keep in mind when you're staying here, location does matter. If you're staying at these buildings that we just walked past, you're going to have easy access to Disney Springs. Lobby, not so much. If you're staying closer to the lobby, you won't necessarily be able to walk through. You probably, granted, the water is full enough, you can take the bus or the boat over
Right.
to Disney Springs.
And there are bus stops over here, so don't think about the
Yes.
fact that, well, I'm too far from the lobby. There are plenty of bus stops that allow you either the shuttle. I mean, you can shuttle up to the main lobby, but what pool you have access to, and all that depends on where you're going to be at on property. It is huge, Disney Lisa. So there's a lot of space for it. I bet it is, Nick. I know every time we've been through here, we've always enjoyed walking through. Here, let me I need a squeegee. All right, so we are currently at the edge of Congress Park. There are the springs. There is the paddock, the carousel, and then the carriage house is your main lobby. So you can see just from where we walked now from here to here is twice that to the farthest area of the carousel. And even more so if you're going all the way over to the Treehouse Villas. So
It's something I keep in mind. A lot of sticks.
I don't want you guys, you know, to contact us, book you a stay here, stay in the grandstand and go, we're gonna walk to Disney Springs, and not be aware of the fact that they'll hand you a medal when you get to Disney Springs because you've done a 5K.
Congratulations on the 5K.
Yeah, congratulations.
You did.
I feel like I should have got a medal yesterday, dude. I woke up at 3 o'clock in the morning. I didn't get anything. Well, I mean, they let us eat lunch in the cabanas on the Disney Magic. It was nice. I will say though, it felt like a little smaller of a buffet than even one at Royal Caribbean. And you get spoiled when you go on a Virgin Voyages.
Oh my goodness, you get so
and you don't have to
spoiled.
get up and go get anything.
And that's coming from someone who like tries food from a theme park, and sometimes even other cruise lines on a regular basis. I was spoiled on that cruise.
Well, you just kind of,
That takes a lot.
you raise your little flag at your table, and one of the staff on the ship comes and takes your order, comes and brings it to you, and you get lazy. You're like, oh, it's freshly prepared for me?
My thing would be like, I wouldn't be able to walk up and get like a freshly made deluxe ramen or panini.
I did have some nice noodles and some.
Ramen is good.
I had some noodles and I had some chicken fried rice, but yeah, no ramen. Some nice spaces through here. You can see how far down the water levels are. Even from here. You see how the water should be up here?
Yeah, they're saying.
It's down there. It gets too far, they can't run the boat safely.
Oh, there, baby, that's right there. You zoom in really close, right there.
Oh yeah. Tiny.
So guys, you've seen much more though. As of late.
All right, so we're making our way over to the lobby. We're gonna pop into the lobby, get a photo, and we're gonna stick a pin in it because we'll be coming back to Saratoga Springs to talk more about it in detail when we get to it later on for the summer. Thank you. Oh, Oatney's having noodles right now. Woo. So recently I found a new I don't know if I'd call it ramen place. They sell ramen, they make ramen, but it's not just ramen.
It's more than that.
They have satay and other types of food there. And we're making plans to go check it out first and see if we can recommend it to anybody. Hello, Michael. Michael says we just stayed there May 1st through the 10th. Building to the right, just past the bridge. You guys were just across from the carriage house. Did you enjoy your stay? And I guess the other question is, did you guys stay as DVC? Or did you pay with cash?
We were talking about Surrey bikes a couple minutes ago.
Yeah, here's your Surrey bike rental. David D, I'm surprised that the Disney just doesn't control the water level. They send Chad out to turn on the spigot. Chad! Somebody said, Chad, go turn the spigot on. He did. It's been on for 3 days. Oh, man. Awesome. Michael says that DVC owners. We have stayed here many times before and after the refresh. And we've stayed in the studios. We've stayed in the 1-bedroom. We brought my mother here for Mother's Day many years back as a for Mother's Day in a 2-bedroom. And took her to Flower and Garden Festival.
Trying to see how we moved since the last time we looked at the map. It used to be right here. We have to move all the way here.
Oh, that was just from there to there.
Yep.
Yep.
And I have to just go up to the ramp and go inside the lobby.
We're gonna just pop into the lobby, take a quick photograph, and then head right back over here to the buses and get our next location. The main resort pool to my left. Everybody's out of the water at the moment, waiting for clearance after the storm to get back in. As long as there's lightning in the area, Disney will make sure that guests stay out of the pool until that's been cleared.
Considering that extreme storm just passed a few minutes ago, they'll need to make sure it's a couple miles away before they get off there.
Pink Lemonade, can someone please tell Chad to turn off the spigot for Maryland? Turn it off, Chad. Come down here and turn it on. All right, David D has a request, Owen. He wants you. He wanted us, but can you find the hidden Mickey?
Oh, I remember it's somewhere. Give me a second. It's been a bit since I found it. But
Michael says our home resort is Old Key West, but we've been trading the last 5 to 6 times we've been down. We come for the summer cheer competition, which my nieces performs.
over here, most of all of these roses have the inside detail. This one doesn't, and it's completely flat. It has the two. Is that it?
Looks like a hidden Mickey to me.
May have found it completely by accident. Just like,
What do you think, David D?
is this the correct one?
You give him credit for that? Greg, the bicycles that they have are not for getting back and forth for transportation. They are simply for recreation for a short period of time and then turn back. It's a large resort. They have shuttles that can take you from one space to the other. If you want to go from the carousel to the Grand.
Yeah, I'll count that sense.
Yeah, you can get on a bus that goes back and forth to do that as well. Hey, dude.
So they have the same Mickey on both sides. It's like symmetrical.
Looks like it.
Because I gotta remember if the Mickey was on the back of the front. I just remember it was somewhere in the roses.
David D says, my kids call the horse popcorn since the roses look like popcorn. All right. Let's go inside and get a picture in the lobby, and then we're going to head out. We'll come back. We're going to talk more about Saratoga Springs when we do a full walking tour.
Patrick!
I love the smell of a Disney resort. Wipe your feet. Wipe your feet. Wipe your feet. Our horses. Horses. Alright. So I'm gonna put this here. Let's get our selfie. It's like my grandma's couch.
Want me to sit next to you?
Oh no, I was gonna jump up. I'm just leaving the camera here for now. We're kind of in everybody's way. We're doing this quickly. Right. Seriously, it's like sitting in grandma's parlor with the horses. All right.
So we're gonna take a that spins. I did not expect that to spin.
Ooh, it's a spinny chair.
Yes, it's spin. It moves.
Oh, it moves. I should have sat in that one. Spin around. You get me spin right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round, round, round.
So from what you said, I assume you want to take a shuttle back to Disney Springs and then hop to our next location.
Where are we gonna go from Disney Springs?
I'm assuming both Port Orleans. Doesn't matter which one.
Yeah, we need to get over to the Port Orleans Riverside somehow.
And the best part is this is extremely convenient with us. Convenient for us in this situation. That one, we can go to either one and just walk to the other once we're done with the first one, and two, since we need to hit all the Magic Kingdom resorts next, we can use the bus station there to transfer to that. Because you can go from resort to Disney Springs, you can go to resort from theme park, but you can't go from theme park to Disney Springs. So we needed to go to resort at some point. So it lines up nice for us as well.
All right, so let's go get ourselves onto a bus.
Let's move.
Can you grab that for me? Thanks, sir. Oh, I'm open. I'm open over here. Off to my. Oh, thank you. We're trying not to block anybody coming in. Artist Palette is our quick service off to our right over there, and our gift shop. Thank you. All right, take me to the bus stop. Buy popcorn. Everybody say buy popcorn. Mickey D, we've got a couple of horses. All the famous Disney horses are over here. I'm trying really hard not to talk about all of them. You know why? Because we're coming back. And what we want to do here is just give a brief introduction. We will be back here later on this summer to do a full walking tour of all of the areas, including the treehouse villas. So one of these days we're going to stay in a treehouse villa. We're going to do it, Owen. We'll have a ear-to-ear magic party there. We may have to do one of our virtual 5Ks. Where is this guy headed? What's that? Alrighty. Over here to my left is the carousel. Walking tour here is 4 hours. We will easily fill a 2-hour stream. And most of it will be walking from place to place. We'll stand over here and keep our eye on the buses. Yeah, that was that's what I figured. As soon as I saw Treehouse Villas, I'm like, that's the internal shuttle. We talked about that. That's the one that goes around to the different stops. Nick says we stayed at Saratoga Springs twice, and I know we only saw about a quarter of it in a total of 16 days. And, you know, not really shocked by that. Notice our Remy's Ratatouille adventure. You know, Owen, I'm really tempted to just get on a bus and then take another bus from wherever it is you get there. Get that caught? Take a bus from there? Let's go for it. Look. Do a little bus transportation. Notice they do not have buses that go from resort to resort. I saw someone recently put up a social media video how they were really upset that they weren't aware of the fact that there were no buses that took you from hotel to hotel. And that's just the way it works. You can get buses that take you to Disney Springs. You can get yourself buses that take you to the 4 parks. And if you use those as hubs, you can slowly make your way around to each of the resorts as well.
How you doing, nice dog?
So Lone Wolf, the horses, what we're talking about are the animated horses, the horses characters that are in the films. Because Saratoga Springs has a horse racing theme to it, you know, carriage house, grand station, that type of thing. So there were horses in the theming, in the decoration, and elsewhere. So the actual horses that do the pulling and things in Magic Kingdom, you're going to find those over at Fort Wilderness, where we're going to be heading to shortly. How you doing, Grumpy Dopey? How you doing, Three Strands? I thought instead of waiting for another 10 minutes for a bus, we could just...
It was probably a safe.
We're going to transfer from one bus to another anyway, so... Crew today, we are simply showing you guys trans going to today, include the ones that we did not get to last Tuesday. So if you're watching for the first time or missed last Tuesdays, you can always go back. Basically, we're summarizing all of the resorts that are here at Walt Disney World that are Disney owned and operated. And later this summer, we will be coming back to each of these resorts individually to showcase and do walking tours and give you a lot more details into what each of the resorts has. Dude, I'm all tired. I mean, I slept okay last night, but I didn't get a lot of sleep.
It just give me the word. I'll just come over to you back. I can help.
Cool. Nick's got his popcorn bucket. This weekend, I'm going to be mailing out the ones who from our patron group who won this past week. And BS Holmes won our popcorn bucket for our patron group. So, man, if you guys have never looked at it, go check it out. Patreon.com/year-to-year-magic. If you're just checking it out, you can join for free. You only get to see certain posts that way, but we would love it if you guys would give it a good look. If you would like to use it as an opportunity to, one, support the channel, or two, get to know the Magic Crew a little better, you can join any of the 5 tiers. You do what's comfortable, and we would love to see you guys in the live chat that is available to all of our patron members 24/7. So check it out again, patreon.com/year-to-year-magic. And it's just a great way to keep in touch with everybody outside of YouTube and our other social media accounts. How you doing, Steven? So far, we had some rain, so we had to dawdle a little bit over Disney Springs. Yeah, we had about a 15-20 minute wait of rain, but we're all good now. It's nice and wet and cool and humidified. So we've done Saratoga Springs so far.
So we're at 12.
Up to 12?
I think we stopped at 11. If I remember correctly.
Okay. dispatcher. Dispatches. You know, my father was a terminal dispatcher for many, many years for a major trucking company. It was his job to dispatch. So he basically ran the station. Thank you guys for watching today. If you haven't done so already, take a couple of seconds, hit that thumbs up button. Makes a big difference to how we get treated by YouTube. We're really just gonna pop over to Epcot long enough for us to jump onto another bus and keep on with the tours. So hold tight. Still crooked. They did testing last year. They put some queues up like they were going to do something, and they never did anything with it. I think the system works well for them, and I don't see them changing it yet. And there's nothing new at Epcot coming anytime soon that would take its place. So I don't see anything changing. Tron is a scenario where if they don't have a virtual queue, their line is going to back up way into the sun and down the path of the runway. Again, I think they are happy with how it's keeping the queue short. And while it doesn't give everyone opportunity to ride Tron, going to standby only would, I think, create more of an issue. So I just don't see them doing that just yet. They've stated that Tiana's Bayou Adventure will also be virtual queue only, but only for a temporary amount of time. So I can see them going 2-3 months and going, okay, it's time, and letting it go away. Especially when we get, I can see it happening over when it's, even if it's not 3 or 4 months, when it starts to get cold and nobody wants to ride the water rides, I can see them going, all right, let's get rid of the virtual queue and just let everybody come in.
I'd rather find every sign, like every number you need to go to as quickly as possible, and then go to that number. Like we go to these pictures, snap together.
Hey Michelle, how are you guys doing today? I saw your breakfast this morning. That skillet looked awesome. So we have 2 choices here, but I think we're going to go to Port Orleans. Owen wants to go ahead and knock them out. And besides Fort Wilderness, we got on a bus to Fort Wilderness. It would take us to the front. More buses. I think it would be fun to ride the boat from the Magic Kingdom. So let's make our way over to Port Orleans.
Have a good one.
Thank you. Watch out, they put that post there last night.
Yeah, I put that last time.
Yeah, it's a new one.
So anything we need to find is going to be
On and around. Well, there are no buses at the moment, so maybe that's a good thing. Just numbers. Going this way. What is it? Is it? Is it this one? Or is it that one?
That's US. This one.
That's OPUS? Okay.
Yeah, see,
So right here then. Yeah, how are you going to be here in November? Brian says, of course, my trip next month ends the day before Tiana's opens. Ah, sorry, dude. I would like to point something out. Could I point something out? I'd like to point something out. I did have a theory as to when I thought Tiana's was going to open. My theory was wrong. I was off by 4 days. My theory was that it was going to open July 2nd. And that theory was based upon the numbers on a license plate a character was holding when they were announcing the characters. I would like to point out, if I may, here, that character is inside the Disney PhotoPass photo. And I don't know if I can enlarge it. I'm going to try. The numbers on the photo are different from the one that were in the release 2 months ago. They changed the numbers. Those are not the same numbers they had before. Now it says 7/1975. I'm curious what came out July 19th, 1975, if anything. But I did want to point that out, that the numbers changed on the license plate that I was using on my little sneaky forecast.
They need to make
So,
a change and like, oh, they realize, oh snap, this Easter egg we're working, we're gonna change it up now.
did you say that, Deborah? Yeah. Yeah, I missed it this morning. This is what our PhotoPass photo is going to look like when you come down on Tiana's. What does that say?
Let's work.
Yeah, let's go. Susan Peck says, I feel you. On my trip, we were at Epcot a week before Guardians opened. Yeah, we'll officially step in line here to make it less confusing. $15.01. By the way, Andy, I think I saw an email come across this morning from you. Thank you for sending it out. Well, I'll get back in touch with you after today's stream. Pick one way, half a dozen the other. Are we changing drivers? There goes our bus. Oh well. There's water. The seats.
Because obviously that's where they got on. I mean, there's Randy Dodge.
And your seat right there. Yeah. Owen made a pedal.
No. You're a professional.
I am a professional. Professional what? I have no idea. What happened this morning, Michelle? This morning, Princess Ari got to get ketchup over at the Wilderness Lodge. How you doing, Mark C? I use every condiment except for ketchup. Ketchup's my last resort. Ketchup is like, well, what's left? If that's what's left, if that's all you've got is ketchup, all right, I'll take it. But so I got to tell you, yesterday I was on the Disney Magic with our business development manager from Disney Destinations, and great guy came over, looked at his plate. There's a bunch of shoestring potato French fries, and like, you're having lunch on a cruise ship? You're having French fries? He's like, oh, I love French fries. I'm like, where are the dips? There were no dips. There were no sauces. So I had to make fun of him a little bit for that. I don't think they're longer. It's just that they're, oh, I see what you're talking about. It's their orientation. His seats are closer to the window. The ones over here are away from the window. And it's because of the wheelbase. The wheels are right here. And so because of the wheelbase, they pull the seats off. They're just offset. They're not longer, they're just farther away from the edge of the bus. Mine are also right next to the window. Now, I have never done French fries and ice cream.
Oh, like French fries and Frosties.
No, I know a lot of people do French fries and Frosties. I've tried that once. I mean, it was okay. It's a little sweet and salty. Is there anybody who has tried the fries and Frosty? You know, right now they're having the orange sickles, the orange cream Frosties. We haven't tried them yet. Forgot to hold the button, dude. All the signs at the top of the bus telling you, go to Disney Springs, Epcot, Flower and Garden, which is over May 27th. Disney's Typhoon Lagoon. Hey, anybody want to go to Disney's Typhoon Lagoon? Animal Kingdom. I heard word that the people at McDonald's went to the shareholders at McDonald's this past week and got permission for approval to introduce a new $1 deal combo at McDonald's. You know why? Because their sales are dropping.
I wonder why.
Maybe is there $12 combo prices?
I wonder.
Fast food is just outrageous anymore, and so I don't know what the outcome of that was, but it's possible we may be seeing a $5. What is it going to be, like a cheeseburger, small fry, and a drink? I still remember I used to buy cheeseburgers at McDonald's, dude, for 89 cents. How you doing, Walt Star? What's up with that? Somebody's McDonald's actually has a working ice cream machine.
Do you know about the lawsuit against like the ice cream company?
Who's suing McDonald's for blaming them because it's not their machines that are broken?
No, I mean, dude, like I think this is a while ago, but like McDonald's or the FAA just suing the people who make the machines because their parts are designed to break easily, so you constantly have to repair them. I think it was a while ago, so I'm not sure how that went down.
You hear the crickets? Yeah, can you imagine them giving us two small cheeseburgers, a small fry, and a soft drink, which cost them, 20 cents at most, and they charge us $5. And we're like, oh my gosh, that's awesome! Thank you so much, McDonald's. Da 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 da. We're broke.
Yeah, I can't be the only one that.
I remember that when they had special deals on special days. You get really cheap hamburgers on certain days. They try to get people in. There you go. So the question is, Steven, did they do it? Wait, don't answer that. Just don't answer it. I can't reach it. Where is it?
It's like I should the road to the back. I can forget what we stopped at, but your backpack is about to fall off.
What?
Backpack is about to fall off. It's like
A backpack or what? My backpack's doing what?
about to fall off.
It's not going anywhere. It's got it on my hand. Something fell out of my backpack. It's okay. That's why I have it on my hand. So when I ran the Springtime Surprise, 3 weeks ago, I kept some, I forgot what they call it, but like an icy hot stuff in case I needed it for my legs. And I didn't need it. I got over it pretty quickly. But now it's roaming free on the bus.
This is Disney's Port Orleans French Quarter Resort. Please collect your belongings, watch your head and step as you disembark, and take a small trip. Thanks for riding with us, and welcome home.
Let everybody else get off. Alright. Here? BioFreeze. Yeah, I had some BioFreeze for after the springtime surprise. Really good for when you're pain in your legs. Any muscles, especially after running, or just, you know, I'm climbing in and out of rides. Sometimes when I have to step really far down into a ride, like Living with the Land or Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway, after running 19.3 miles, some of my leg muscles would spasm a little bit when I have to put my weight on them at far distances. So I brought it and I didn't have to use it. So I'm like, that's good. I'll take that. All right. Welcome to Disney's Port Orleans French Quarter. Good afternoon.
Welcome back.
Hello, hello. Woo. Let's do it, dude. Let's get our photo. Where can we put this? No tables. I'm gonna set it right here. Now, don't Gus, don't you throw anybody into the water now, okay? So many selfies from this exact spot in the past. But let me show you guys a trick. I'm sure many of you guys have seen us do this before and either learned it from watching us or seen it elsewhere or done it in your own. But if you come to Disney's Port Orleans French Quarter, you gotta take a selfie right around here, and you need to do it very, very well in a certain position. Let me show you. Turn around. You got to stand in just the right spot. Come on. There we go. Get those Mickey ears. That's how you do it. You get your Mickey ear selfie when you come here. And makes for a fun photo later on. Post it and see if anybody notices. So, all right, we will be coming back to Port Orleans French Quarter, but it's time for us to make our way out. I say we're going to be making our way over to Riverside. You ready to walk it? We're going to walk it. You can take a shuttle, a bus shuttle, but we're okay with getting a little exercise in. You want me to speak Creole? Oh, I don't know about that, I'll guarantee. Oh, hi. I don't know if I know how to speak Creole. Growing up, the only thing I knew about Creole was listening to some of our favorite chefs on cooking shows that had Creole cooking. You guys know who I'm talking about. Welcome in, everybody. If you're just joining us today, good to see you. Hey, Cricket Girl. What? Why not? Oh, it isn't that we can go through here. Owen's looking out for me. Normally those walls aren't there. Some slightly cloudy skies today. Hatbox goes, man, he didn't even get a beignet. I know. What are you saying? Again, the law? I do have willpower, despite what some people may believe. Question is, when we come back here for our summer series, would you guys like us to or not to include food offerings as far as actually getting something to eat when we do our resort tours? I'm okay either way. We can focus just on the locations. We don't even have to stop to eat. We can just show you the menus. So, how you guys doing this afternoon? Told you, not enough water. More.
Hey, you got me on film yet?
More.
You got my good side, right?
Sure. You get your good side ready? You want to say hi to everybody?
No.
Don't give them the camera, right? Judge said you're not gonna. That's not gonna happen a third time.
As of yesterday morning, we were down. We figured 18 inches just to bring it up where we actually shut down. And last night we got a half an inch.
Half an inch,
and
yeah.
Now that's probably going to be gone soon.
That's not much.
The sun comes out and all.
I know. We need more, but you know, I'm ready for the season to come through where we're going to be getting it every day.
There you go.
Pretty soon we're going to get sick of it.
That's right.
Can't wait. Cannot wait. So, well, you guys, thanks for keeping a watch on it. And I can see the bottom. Not a good thing. A lot of fish. There's a lot of fish down there. Oh, and go catch some fish. Water's so low you can catch the fish by hand.
Pretty much.
Is that the bluegill?
Magnet fishing, really.
Look at that.
What you need to do is you just need to tie
A
a
lot
rope
of
so like
them.
one of my legs throw me over and I'll just like grab some and you pull me
There you
back
go.
up.
I'm just going to throw you over, pull you back up by your feet. See what you can grab. Hand fishing.
Magnet fishing.
All right, you guys have a good afternoon.
Thank you for saying hi.
Did you hear what he said? They're down 18 inches is what they're down from what they needed to be in order to run the boats here. And we got half an inch of rain last night. So we got a long way to go. Bring us some rain. I know people don't like it to rain when it's on their vacation, but we do have some pretty dry winters through here, so. Rakia says, yeah, yes. Disney fan for life, you got to get the Mickey beignets. Couldn't do maybe a snack. Pickle shakes, I would like to focus on the resorts. And I'm all for that. Outbox goes, any food choices you make are fine with me. I enjoy watching you eat. I don't think most people enjoy watching me eat. I think it's often very awkward and strange, but the only reason that I don't worry about it is because we have travel clients who don't necessarily chat during the streams. They don't even watch them live, but they'll come on vacation, guys, and they'll tell us afterwards, like, yeah, well, we went over to so-and-so and we got this burger, or we went and got this thing or this treat, and we saw you you do it on one of your streams and it was really good. And I'm like, well, the hope is that it's going to be helpful to somebody. So, all right, Owen, look for the alligators. The water's low. If you catch an alligator, you get a bonus point.
Point towards what? Tail?
The points are worth nothing, except for pride. A lot of pride. So, this is a nice tree shade over here. How you doing, Seamus? How are you doing today? Seamus, are they still doing the fishing at Riverside? You know what? I don't think that has anything to do. I think fishing is not affected, so it shouldn't be an issue.
I mean, they have their own pond at Riverside, so it isn't connected to the water right that the boats go on, so it should be fine.
How you doing today, Patrick? I checked in with our friend Marina last night, and she said to tell me that Patrick said hello. Kitten Dewis is starting Friday where I live. It will rain every day for a month. Send them over, Kitten Duo. Just put it in some buckets. That's going to cost a lot to do it in small little like pints. Send it one every so often. We'll dump it into the water. Mark Landers talking about Yeehaw Bob over at the River Roost. Have you guys seen where Yeehaw's been? Bob's been on a world tour. At least his Instagram or Facebook, I think it's on Facebook, has been showing Yeehaw's been on some vacations. Would love to have been his travel agent. Nice to hear it, Jacob. How you doing today? It feels like a Monday to me, guys, but it's Tuesday. Is it Taco Tuesday?
Taco Monday.
Taco Monday. Nick's gonna send us some rain from New Jersey. I didn't read French Quarter. We are walking from French Quarter. In just a second, we will be going under the bridge and transitioning over to Port Orleans Riverside, which was the first Disney World resort hotel that Susan and our family ever stayed at. Prior to that, we had always stayed off site. We'd always, tried to save as much as possible, so we'd stay at a hotel off property, but those days were not exactly the same. It took us longer to get to the parks. It took us longer to get back home from the parks. Resort days were non-existent. And we didn't know any of the fun there was as far as enjoying the parks that are here. So I warn you, when you get on Disney property and you're like, it's just, there's something more about it. Yes, it does cost more than, say, staying at not even a Marriott or just Holiday Inn or something like that, but it's something about feeling like you're always on vacation. You're staying in the Disney bubble. If you've never done it, at least try it at least once. Jill's making tacos for dinner. We're covered. Jill's got us covered, Owen. Lisa says, I thought Bob retired. Did he? If he did, it was very recent. Can you see the bottom? I can see the bottom. Wow, that's low. That is like super low. I can see the bottom of the canal. Andrew says, yeah, I remember those days. My parents would drive us all the way to some hotel in Kissimmee. The long drive to the parks. And it wasn't so much the long drive to the parks that was the worst part. Those were okay, Andrew. The parts that I didn't enjoy, as you know, the dad of the group, was when we were done at the end of the night, us having to drive back to the hotel and from the parks.
And when we were younger, tired of being a pain in the butt.
Oh, 3 of them. 3 kids, all of them fully asleep. So it was just, it was a different game.
You see the start of our Princess Suites, if I remember correctly.
What's that? Yes, those are, if you're looking for the princess rooms. Not all of the rooms over there are princess, but if you're looking for a princess room featuring Princess Tiana and the like. So this morning they made announcements as to when annual pass holder previews are going to start. We know when DVC dates are. We know when D23, Club 33, cast member previews. All of them upcoming to the fact that Tiana's Bayou Adventure will open to the general public. Grand opening June 28th. It's a Friday. And Susan decided that in order to provide more value to our Travelmation travel clients, if you contact us to book your Walt Disney World vacation, and that includes rooms, tickets, that's it. Room and tickets, full packages. They have to be both room and tickets in the month of July and August only. She is going to be opening up 2 slots every day for our clients, and we are going to help you get your virtual queue so that when you come, you increase your chances of being able to get on Tiana's Bayou Adventure. You have to get a virtual queue to ride, and we will help you at the 7 a.m. to make sure that happens. Now, there are some stipulations to that. One being our first day of being able to help will not be until July 2nd. We will be disembarking a cruise ship and getting our family off the Allure on July 1st. Moving forward though, July 2nd all the way through the end of August, we will, like I said, open up 2 slots. We have to do it because it has to be done like in the first 30 seconds after 7 a.m. We can't do this for 4 clients because it's going to physically take us sitting there and grabbing them off of the app, logging in as our clients to get them the virtual queues. So if you are interested, if you'd like to come and ride Tiana's this July and August and like us to be your Travelmation virtual queue getters for Tiana's, send us an email. susanedwards at travelmation.net. Copy me at chrisedwards at travelmation.net. And not only will we do what we normally do as your travel agents, but we will make sure that you guys have a better chance of getting on Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Howdy, howdy, howdy. How are you guys doing?
Good.
I didn't know you guys were going to be here.
Today is our off day.
So, awesome. How is it today so far?
Wet.
Oh, not wet enough, dude. What was that? That was barely whatever that was.
Well, we got intense rainstorms, but I think that only lasted for 20 minutes, 30 max.
We were at
We were
MK.
at Magic.
Yeah?
And coming back here, waiting for the buses and had to walk.
Oh,
So
got a little wet?
we come from the
Little
pilot.
bit.
We had the Ohana breakfast.
Let me tell you,
Okay.
that is way better than like the day at night having like constant downpour, and you have to make your way to TTC to like the back end of the parking lot. I've been in that situation once or twice.
So, you guys, why don't you guys say hello to Weirdo King? And is that a birthday button I see?
Yeah,
Yep.
that's tomorrow.
So, well, we can sing happy birthday to you today. I don't care. Nobody's going to
Hers is
ask.
Thursday.
So, well, we can sing happy birthday to you then. I got an echo over here. He can follow me. So, well, happy birthday, man. What do you guys, other than Ohana, what else are you guys doing for like dining and special things while you guys are here?
We're doing.
I mean, I know
The
where you guys are
barbecue.
going to, I know where you're going tomorrow.
Yeah,
Yep.
So,
We're doing barbecue tomorrow.
doing Woody's.
Woody's
barbecue.
Roundup Rodeo Barbecue. Yeah, he likes to remind me of that all the time. Look at that. I still haven't been there. Like, no, I haven't.
That's not
It's
like
okay, dude. It's,
not a
I mean, I have
passive
taken a
aggressive
few
thing, that's
people.
just a
I
fact.
have taken a few people outside of the family already a couple times, but no, he has not had a chance to go.
I've heard good things, really good things.
They got rid of a few of my things that I really liked, but that's okay. It's still a lot of good food. And of course, Pickle Shake's going to tell you, make sure to bring your popcorn bucket and put all the ribs inside, so you can finish them at Fantasmic.
Hadn't even thought about that.
Just don't make a big deal about it. Don't take a picture of it and put it on Facebook or nothing. You know, just secretly pull out some baked beans or something in the middle of Fantasmic. If you bring a fork, even better. But if not, just put a can in there. And
Her nails are long enough. She can
I
use
just,
her nails.
I just went. There we go. Just go bob them. So, James says, I don't see a birthday button. Oh, it's there.
Yes, sir. Right there.
It's got a birthday button. Everybody in the chat saying happy early birthday. Heather says happy early birthday.
Just
Hey, stretch it out as long as you can.
wearing all week, but I forgot it today.
And now I know you guys been counting down for a bit to get here.
Yeah.
Does it feel good to finally be here? Are you upset that Tiana's sitting opened already? But short subject, right?
yeah.
But we knew it wasn't going to open
That just
until
means we'll
later.
have to come back.
We knew it's going to open up later, but we'll. I'm going to try to do what I can to get you guys as a collective group to ride it and watch it with us on live stream, maybe a couple of times before it opens.
Okay.
So officially on the 28th. Right now we're going to be going on June 13th for annual pass holder day. It's the first day of annual pass holders. 4 of us are going to try to get on. So we'll see. It's always kind of iffy when it comes to those virtual queues. You got to be like right there on it. But we're gonna see. I can't wait. Eventually it's gonna open up. We'll just do it like we did with anything else Splash Mountain. We just ride it whenever we can.
Yeah.
So I remember that. I remember the old days having to ride it.
We missed our Tron virtual queue.
But what were you doing when you missed it?
Eating.
We were eating.
Eating where?
Tony's.
Oh, at Tony's. I
Yeah.
thought you were at Ohana today.
No,
That
so we had
was
Magic on
Sunday.
Mother's Day.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I was gonna say, if you missed trying for Ohana, I'm
But they
not
did,
gonna worry
No,
about it.
they
They
did
did
tell
let
us-
us ride.
Yeah, they
after
said
the
bring a
fact.
receipt.
Okay. Good.
That's good.
So we did get to ride it.
Um,
And I went no hands on that one.
He did.
Gen XK says, I just heard that Disney is no longer doing Tinkerbell meet and greets. We haven't had a Tinkerbell meet and greet since 2017. Yeah, it's been a long time. Meet and greets for Tinkerbell, they got rid of them a long time ago, and they've used the space for Jack Skellington for the Halloween and Christmas parties, and they just didn't bring back Tinkerbell. So it's not something new. I mean, we're talking almost 7 years since we've had a Tinkerbell meet and greet here. So
They
just
did bring Ariel back.
Ariel is back. We're also Pocahontas, Goofy, and Pluto are now meet and greets regularly back again at Animal Kingdom. So they've got rid of the flotillas, so no more boats going around. The characters should be back, which makes me think I want Scrooge and just lost his launch pad, McQuack. Yeah. They should be back too, because they were on the boat. I'm thinking if they get rid of the boats, they should put them back into the regular meet and greet areas. But they have them. Pocahontas is now meeting at the front of the park, and we've got Goofy and Pluto changing places behind the gift shop at the exit to where Dinosaur is. So things are slowly coming back. So I think that would be great. And just like, oh, I missed a Tink meet and greet. Yeah, that was a long time ago. And I'm hoping when they do bring her back, they got a really cool new piece of technology that's going to make them kind of cool. I don't know if you guys saw it at D23 2 years ago, but they actually had a magic lantern in which you looked inside the lantern. The lantern was only yay big, but Tinkerbell was inside the lantern. And she would talk to you because she was just a little fairy. So she would talk to everybody in the lantern. So that was kind of cool. So what's up for you guys next? What's on the? I know you guys going back out to the parks this afternoon.
No, we're resting today because we did it hard yesterday.
Did too much?
Well, we did Epcot and then we did MK After Dark.
Oh.
So we didn't get back till 2 o'clock.
How long? 2 o'clock.
Yeah, because we stayed till 1.
Yeah.
And then of course the buses were slow because it seems like.
I think Riverside only has one bus.
It goes all.
And actually, that's our building right over there.
All the way around. So, do you guys like the room?
We're used to being over here in Alligator Bayou, so when they put us over here, we were a little.
Oh, but it's a nice room. I think it's bigger.
Feels bigger.
It feels It feels like there's more of a walkway between the beds and like the TV stand.
Honestly, I don't have a really preference between it. I find that Alligator Bayou feels more laid back and comfortable, but they're both very similar. The only difference that I don't like is that when you get too far in Alligator Bayou, then your walk to the lobby is like really far. So I like to go preferred if I can, just because it gives us a room closer to the main area here. So, have you guys stayed here before?
Oh yeah, this is our third time
here.
Third time.
So we've always done preferred, but it wasn't available this time around. Yeah. So we got put over there, but it's nice over there too. It's quiet still.
And I think, like I said, this is the first hotel we've ever stayed at as a family on Disney property. We stayed over in Alligator Bayou, and we weren't preferred, but the next time we stayed was preferred. I got really kind of spoiled being preferred because we always had the resort mugs.
Yeah.
And so when we got back to the resorts, these kids were crashed. They're getting baths and putting on jammies, and so Disney Dad grabs all 5 of the Disney mugs, and now I got to go, just like that. You got to go trekking back to wherever you can fill them. Yep. And when you got to go clear across the bayou, you're like, oh, you're hurting. But now when you get one that's preferred, it's a lot nicer. So, well, I that we ran into you guys. I wasn't sure if we would get to see you. I'm gonna pop you guys in here as well. And thank you guys for letting us be a part of it.
Of course.
Appreciate that always. Are you guys gonna have to plan another trip to come back for Tiana's now?
That'll be in 2026, 2025. Y'all have booked us a cruise to the Bahamas.
So, see, I was going to say, I can't ever tell them that.
I can.
But you can. So,
shameless plug.
Have you guys been to the Bahamas?
No. He has. I have not.
So, are all 3 of you guys going?
It's actually going to be the 3 of us and his mom, and then his set of twin brothers.
So are they all first-time cruisers?
They're not, but she is.
Okay.
Mama is, yes.
So that's going to be fun, having Mom on a first-time cruise.
On a Carnival cruise, so
it's going to be great. You guys are going to enjoy it. And how long?
8-day cruise. 8
days. Can you imagine not having to cook for 8 days?
We actually got a suite too.
Yeah, well, they put us in a suite.
They put us in a suite.
Nice.
So.
Well, I don't think you guys are going to be disappointed going on cruising. Like I said, we've already got our countdown for being on the Allure. I was on a ship yesterday, and I didn't want to get off the ship.
Oh,
You never do.
You never do.
I get 5 hours on the ship, and then I'm like, I don't want to leave. You walk on, and you're just like, it's just. And the ship I got on was a very old ship. It's almost 26 years old.
First one.
Yeah, it's like the first two.
The Magic, right?
Yeah, it was the Magic. It was the ship, and so, but it's still, something about being on a cruise ship. So, you guys hear us talk about being group cruises. You hear about, if you've never done a cruise. Going with a group of people is a lot of fun, whether it's family or just complete strangers that you're like, you know what, we're gonna have some fun with it. If you're interested in cruises, let us know. We'll be glad to talk you guys through with it. But again, thank you guys for letting us be a part of it. I'm not gonna let you guys, have to sit there and hang out with us too much longer. But I'm gonna let you guys get back. But is there anything that you guys want to say to the crew, or a sign off, or check in with? Put you on the spot.
Yeah, put me on the spot.
Yeah.
Book with Chris and Susan.
Yeah,
Come to Disney.
We've booked with somebody else before, and they were great. But y'all make it a lot easier. I mean, I don't know how many times I've called Susan at like 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock in the afternoon
on Mother's
Sunday,
Day.
On Mother's Day. Hey, having an issue here, and it's error, human error.
Things happen.
But
things happen.
Easy peasy. So.
Well, and that's the thing is, even for people who come on a regular basis, every once in a while something will happen, and it's better to try to figure it out yourself. Have somebody who already knows, they've already dealt with it, they've already had it happen. Like, yeah, we've had this happen before. This is what you do to fix it, and we appreciate being able to provide a little bit of value to that. So appreciate you guys so much. Well, have fun. Resort day. I'm gonna say, you never know.
Never know.
Yeah, maybe a little bit wet. I've been told.
So I've heard.
So get your ponchos.
Umbrellas.
Bring your ponchos, your umbrellas, your swimsuits, whatever it is you want to do in the parks. If you want to go slipping and sliding. I remember back in the day when it would rain really heavy over in Frontierland, the kids would all go stomping around because there's some areas where it would flood. They would play in the puddles before the cast members were like, you can't, no, it's not safe. And like, yeah, but they had a lot of fun before they got in trouble.
Exactly.
So, remember, it rains off world too. It rains in by 2.
Yeah.
So, remember, bring your popcorn bucket.
Yes.
Pickle shake. Pickle shake. Pickle shake. Well, if I had thought about it, we could have swung by and just like, here's your popcorn bucket. Put some stuff in there. But pickle shake. There we go. Pickle shake will want you to do that. So if he hasn't already reminded everybody in the chats. Good to see you guys. Hopefully we'll see you guys again before you guys head out.
Sure.
And bring your ponchos or your umbrellas, like I forgot to do today.
Yeah, we didn't have ours either. Hi, honey.
I was walking out of the place today. I'm like, you know what? I'm not going to need this umbrella, and I stuck it over there.
Same. He's like,
I had it in my hand. I'm like, well, my thing is when I go through security, if I have an umbrella, sometimes it increases the chance I'm going to get caught. So I'm like, if it's not going to rain, I don't want to carry it today. And I'm like, I should have carried it. So you live, you learn, or maybe you don't. But, still keep going.
It's Florida. It rains every day. I'm starting to figure that out.
Well, I wish it would do that more often. We need it. I don't know if you heard, we're down 18 inches on the water right now.
I know. We can't ride the boats.
I know. No boats at the moment. We can't ride the boats either. It's a lot harder to do what we're doing today without the boats. But 18 inches.
You can see the water line up.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. And you can see the bottom of the canal.
Yeah.
Up there. I mean, we've been watching the fishes, and I told Owen we're just going to drop him over the edge, hold him by his feet, and let him catch some fish.
Stick your hands down there.
There we go. Fish Taco
still,
Tuesday. There you go. All right, well, you guys stay safe. We'll see you again soon.
All right.
Bye.
Happy birthday again early. That's Weirdoking and Family. So appreciative of them for letting us be a part of their Disney vacation and their family cruise next year as well. So. How's it going, Gail? All right, I want you guys to notice the water line. Do you see the dark space? I'm going to zoom in a little bit. It's going to make the camera act wonky, but man, can you guys see where the water's supposed to be at?
Well, you can see the mark.
You can see the dark mark where the water's supposed to be at.
The line is set.
That's all the way around. And until that water gets back up there, they're halting boat operation. Don't freak out too much. matter of days before we start major bukus of rain through here, so we'll be good.
What happened for 20 minutes a day is going to start happening for multiple hours every afternoon. So, we'll both wait for it.
Tammy, where are we going to be tomorrow? The expectation is that we were going to go and try to do a Magic Kingdom, because we didn't get to do Magic Kingdom with you guys yesterday. But who knows? I missed you guys yesterday. It was really weird not being able to spend the day with you guys yesterday. We will be coming back. Disney's Port Orleans, Riverside. Let's go get our pictures of the lobby. Whew. Registration, guest services. How you doing?
How are you?
Doing great. We had 3 drops of rain earlier. Did you see? There may have been 4.
I was just gonna say, I think we might have seen.
We were just admiring their water line and how it needs to come back up some more. So I don't mind the rain. Us locals are like, please rain some more. Please rain some more. We're okay with it.
Yeah, we're definitely like, because especially being locals, you know,
What?
it rains every day. What happened?
We always have those winters where we're just not getting enough rain. So we are actually going resort hopping today. We've been going to all the resorts. We pop in, we get a picture of the lobby, we jump to the next one, and we may linger in this one for about 30 seconds more because of the air conditioning. So Southern hospitality right there. Thank you very much. All right, let's get a quick photo. Here, I'm gonna. And then we'll hit the buses. Now, you may think that the fans aren't moving in here, but if you watch very carefully, they are. Creates a nice, gentle, slow breeze through here. How you doing, Captain? Good guy. Wait, what was the question? Pam, did this used to be called Dixie Landings? Yes. This was originally Dixie Landings back when it first opened. It is now referred to as Riverside. So, Tammy says, I will be there tomorrow for a few days. We'll try to find you to say hi. That would be awesome, Tammy. Also, just so you guys know, Nicola G, one of our UK friends in the Magic Crew, and one of our patrons was here and has arrived last Saturday and will be here for 2 weeks. I got to get in touch with her because she said that she will ride the no-no swings over at Icon Park with Caleb, since Caleb's dad is too scared to ride the nope swaps. They won't ride the no-no swings. They're way too scary for this dude. So we may have to go find Nicola. You want to go ride the no-no swings? He's not sure. So we'll have to see. That might be kind of fun to do. Goofy Girl has to step out now. Thank you, Goofy Girl, for hanging out with us this afternoon. Come and join us tomorrow. I think we're going to be doing another MK Day. Thursday, I think we might be at Epcot. And then Friday, no morning stream, afternoon stream. We have a media event that we're going to be joining on Friday morning. We'll be joining you guys at a very unique and special place on Friday. So come and join us Friday there as well. So let's get on out here. Dream8 says no swings are a definite no for them as well. Hey, dude. You see what I just found? Let's slip on out through Fulton's. Three Strands, you're going to be at MK June 13th. Hopefully we'll run it. So you get to say hello. That would be awesome. Good afternoon. Doing well. How are you guys doing? Did you guys see the 4 drops of rain we had earlier? Oh, yeah. They were great. She missed it. You missed them? Oh, they were here for at least 30 seconds. And what were you doing for those 30 seconds? I was like, hopefully there'll be another one sometime next week. So, you guys have a good one. Okay. Well, we've crossed off all the resorts except for the Magic Kingdom. So let's head on over to the Magic Kingdom. Let's see if we can get I wonder if we can, I'm assuming we can still get a boat ride over to Fort Wilderness. I don't think that the lakes will have any issues. It's just the canals we're having some problems with. Stitch, any chance of Festival of the Holiday dates or when we may find out? I don't expect us to find out Festival of the Holidays specific dates until probably around August or September. But I can pretty much guarantee you it's going to start the Friday after Thanksgiving and go through the end of the year. So Festival of the Holidays almost always, or has always started the day after Thanksgiving, that Black Friday, so to speak. And just goes to the end of the year. So you can be pretty confident, Stitch, if you're looking for dates, unless you're right there at the very beginning or well, at the end, you're pretty much confident it's going to go through the end of the year too. So it really comes down to just if they were to change it any earlier or later, which I doubt they will change it to later because it's already one of the shortest, if not the shortest festival year round. So Mike has staying at Animal Kingdom Lodge and Beach Club in mid-June. Cool. We'll hopefully get to see you guys in the parks too. Nate says, we're 3 dog years until our friend cruise. Thanks to Susan for all of her help in getting a dozen people all together. Stitch says, thank you. We will be there the 16th through the 24th of November. Let's see what we've got. Yeah, I don't expect, let's see, fourth. Yeah, the fourth Thursday, Thanksgiving is going to be the 28th of November, guys. So I don't expect the Festival of the Holidays to start until the 29th. Now, they could change it up. They may bring it in early, but it's only because of the fact that it's such a weird setup. Yeah, if they start it early, they won't start the candlelight processional until afterwards, but who knows? Maybe because of the way that the weeks are falling a little strange this year, maybe they'll change it up, Stitch. Lori says, last time we stayed at French Quarter, I was celebrating my retirement. I was very kind to myself in that gift shop. Oh, I love it when you can be kind to yourself in a gift shop. Hello, Nick P. We are at Port Orleans, Riverside. We just left French Quarter before. At this point, we are going to make our way over to the Monorail, Magic Kingdom Monorail line. Hit each of the major monorail lines, the Deluxe Resort, Fort Wilderness Lodge, and then Fort Wilderness as well. It turned out to be a really nice day considering it was raining pretty heavily earlier. It was some nasty clouds too. Looks like our resort shuttle is over here at the moment. Jill says we're 10 likes away before hitting 400. If you guys are watching today, part of the crew, we'd love it if you guys would take a couple of seconds, hit the thumbs up button. Appreciate that. Barbara, I think we have 5 more on our list. Now, some of the resorts, and then when I say 5, Wilderness Lodge, I'm counting as 1, but if you're ever coming to Disney, you may hear, well, Copper Creek or Boulder Ridge. They are DVC resorts. They are located at the Wilderness Lodge, so I mean, in reality, we're almost going to 3. But hey, Tyler, welcome in. It's the 3 o'clock coffee break. Hatbox Ghost. You gotta have some coffee at 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Leo's like, I hope you can join me for lunch when I get to Disney. I'm guessing somewhere at Epcot. Amanda says I can send you some of our downpour from North Carolina. Honestly, we really just need a day. We need a day where it just rains. Everyone just agrees that it's okay. And we are just going to get a downpour and be okay with it. So let's see. Stitch Cat says he'll pop his head up when you get on the boat. Lauren, the resort cups, are they worth it for the 4 of us for 2 weeks? Ooh, for 2 weeks? Also, as we are staying in the Disney hotels, is it two Disney hotels? Are they transferable? Lauren, when it comes to your resort mugs, they are good for the length of your stay, as they say. But if you're staying for 2 weeks, you're going to be able to use those mugs every day for 2 weeks. There's our bus right there. They are not stuck to one resort. Unlike Universal, if you have a resort mug that has been activated, it is good at all of the hotels. So you can resort hop all the 2 weeks and be fine.
Minutes earlier than predicted.
What's that?
3 minutes earlier than predicted.
Yeah. Well, I think we need to load somebody on, so. The one thing also to take in consideration when it comes to your resort mugs, we're loading on, so. They are not good in the parks, so keep that in mind. I think a lot of people miss that. Honestly, for me personally, I do not like to bring the resort mugs with me to the parks. Now, if you're going to be doing some resort hopping while you're there, that's fine. But for me, that's just extra stuff I'm carrying. I can't use them when I'm in the park. So,
Never use the resorts.
But if you're going to be doing some resort hopping, you're going to be doing dining at different resort places. The mugs, especially if you're using them for 2 weeks, I mean, you're going to get 14 days, even if it's only 13 days.
For...
You're basically going to get it for, what, $1.50 a day?
And that's with like 1 or 2 drinks here and there. You easily make up for it depending on how much you're using it.
Okay. All right. Gonna get the ride on the Remy's Ratatouille Adventure. You ready? How you doing? Doing good, Richard. How you doing today? Yeah. This is one of our newer buses. Notice we have 2 stations for ECBs and scooters. Andy, that's a good point if you use coffee. Now, the other thing to take into consideration for my kids, they're really big into hot chocolate. And it doesn't get talked about a lot. But the hot chocolate is also good for the mug. So you can get it with soft drinks, coffee, or hot chocolate. Now, you might not need hot chocolate if it's 200 degrees outside during the summertime, but explore it. But see some Universal Studios hotels sometimes. We're planning on doing that. We're going to add that to the mix for this summer. So we will be taking one of our resort tour days and taking you guys around Universal to see the Lowe's, Portofino Bay, Hard Rock, the Adventura, Cabana Bay. So it says January 2016 was the first time I ever saw cast members wearing mitts and serving hot chocolate at Hollywood Studios. So Andy, what I like to do is when I'm making a hot chocolate, a lot of times people will get the hot water and make your hot chocolate. But because the resorts oftentimes have milk, I would make my hot chocolate with the milk. Yeah, very bourgeoisie. So Lauren, I think it was an excellent question. If you're coming 2 or 3 days, it becomes a lot more knowledge may vary for some. I don't know if I'd recommend having bugs if you're only staying for 3 days. If you guys are staying for a long time, I think in the long run you may find that would be a great value, even at $22 per cup for the entire 2 weeks. Well, the problem is, Andy, they only have 4 colors of the mugs. When you have a family of 5 like we do, somebody has to...
What you have to do is like, you have to like get like 2 mugs of a different color and like switch their lids so they're so they're separate from each other. We had to do that a lot.
We had to find ways to make sure that we could keep them separate. Or we go up to the front desk and ask to borrow a Sharpie, write our names on it. That works too. Alright, we're driving by Fort Wilderness right now. Stitch Cat, pop his head up.
We're making our way back at it. That'll be our final location, right? And that'll be our final location of everything, right?
And that one last?
Okay.
Guys, Weirdoking, thanks for coming over and saying hello today.
It was good putting name spaces.
Cellular disconnect here. No huge reason to have cellular service down this road, so I'm going to come back here shortly. back in the day, to the Mouse, I remember we used to do the free dining deals where we would get complimentary Disney dining plans with our room stays, and that of course meant that you got the resort bucks complimentary as well. To the entrance of the Ticket and Transportation Center. Why don't we just get on a bus to Fort Wilderness and get that out of the way? Do Fort Wilderness, see if we can do the circle to Wilderness Lodge, come back, and then we can just do the monorail. Lori loved the magic. We had so many parks back then. I miss all those. Free Magic Band. Talk about being just out of Magical Express. Complimentary Magic Bands. Yeah.
Especially when the pandemic hit, we lost it all that.
I remember when staying at one of the deluxe resorts means you could get your fast passes early. Man, it used to be a time where if you stayed at a Disney deluxe resort, you could get your fast passes 60 days out. Annual pass holders, we had to wait 30 days out. Alright, so we have 5 more resorts we're going to be going to. If you want to be technical, it's 7. Well, 8, 9, 10. If you count all the DVC ones. Like for instance, Bailey Towers. Bailey Towers is its own space. It's DVC. I still count it as being at the Contemporary. Same thing for Polynesian. And the Polynesian, then you have the Polynesian bungalows and villas. That's DVC. Those are considered to be separate.
Okay, time to create a game of find her station to go to.
That's true, Captain Good Guy. It will never be as good as it was yesterday, and it will never be as it is today. So enjoy it, and make the most out of it.
Okay, buddy. You too. Have a great time, you guys. Hopefully it stays like this.
Yeah. Like everywhere we're going, it's just like.
How do we go this way? So we don't do a lot of bus travel when we do our live streams, guys. For the most part, we plan our trips around certain parks. Every once in a while we do some park hopping, but it's not on the norm that we do a lot of bus, Skyliner, or boats on every live stream. So it's kind of nice to every once in a while just give you guys an idea. For us, a lot of our travel clients watch our streams to learn and to be prepared for their upcoming trips. So I hope that it's beneficial for those who maybe have never used the Disney bus transportation service to kind of get an idea of what it's like in between and how to deal with things like that. So Leonard, Christmas Eve is my birthday, so I wonder if there are any birthday ideas or tips you might have. All I can say, Leonard, is if you're coming and you're going to be doing a birthday trip, I would recommend getting your reservations for dining and everything like that a lot earlier. Because it's going to be a very busy time of the year. So make sure you get your 60 days out, get your dining reservations for any table services you want to do. But the biggest thing, as it does with any day, Leonard, for your birthday, make sure you get that birthday button. What's that? You want to take another bus? Oh, I was going to get on a boat. You don't want to. We can take a bus if you want.
No, I thought we used to.
Which would you prefer? You want to take a bus or you want to take a boat? Boat or a bus?
I think you can search how we're going to get out.
How are you going to get out?
Yes. I mean, once we take a picture, how long is it going to take us to get out to the next day?
To the next boat? Boats are like every 20 minutes. I mean, if it's a dedicated boat to and from Fort Wilderness, they're gonna have continual boats going through there.
And once we can do that, we can immediately go to launch.
Yeah, exactly. I don't remember. I think they had don't they have the boat returning that does the loop? And if that's the case, we can take a boat from Fort Wilderness to Wilderness Lodge and then take another one to the Contemporary. So we'll ask about it. We'll see. All right, guys, we are going to be going through security again. So I will be putting you guys on security detail in hiatus up until we are actually through. So we do not record audio or video of security process. So give us a bit, guys. We'll be back with you guys as soon as we get to the other side of security. So see you real soon. The screen is so dark too. So the sunshine, I couldn't find the buttons to turn it back on.
You may have to mute me.
What's that? I can't hear you. That's the boat that's there? Maybe our wilderness lots. There's a lot of wilderness going on. We just need to figure out which one it is. Honestly, dude, whichever one that boat is, if we can get on it, we can go for it. One before the other. We're actually.
Well, what you can do is go to the Williams Lodge, and they got the blue rail open right now.
I was going to ask if they have that circle going. May we do that?
Yeah.
Let's do that. Then. Thank you,
Thank you,
very much,
sir.
Dave. Appreciate that.
When you get on, just walk across the dock.
That's perfect. That's what I was hoping for.
Get off and get on the blue route.
All right, welcome aboard. Watch
Thank you very much, sir.
Move up so other people can sit.
We're all going one place or another, so we're gonna be good. Honestly, cat's mouse game, it's a lot harder these days to determine when it's not crowded. Oftentimes it's not a matter of it's not crowded, it's just less crowded. Generally there's going to be a small break right when the school year starts. There will be a small bit in between the week after Labor Day, not the week, but the week after the week of Labor Day. Up until October, it's a slight drop. When you get in October, it's all full Halloween mode. When we get into November, you're going to get into Jersey Week and Run Disney. The first 2 weeks of December are usually pretty good. The last 2 weeks of December, if you're trying to stay away from crowds, you need to totally avoid it. It is the 2 busiest weeks of the entire year. So. Haley wants to go to platforms 9 3/4, please. You just gotta run fast toward this wall. Yeah, don't try that at Disney, it didn't work.
That sounds like a good time. Yes, uh-oh.
Did they power wash the monorail track? No, it's probably just rained. No, you're good. You're fine.
Good call. Good call.
Look at the spider.
Everybody, welcome aboard the Voyager. We are headed out to Wilderness Lodge. Quote, Wilderness Lodge is my first, my last, and my only stop. Okay, say that for one reason only. But that's not where you're heading. That's where you're going in. By the way, please remain in your seats before you wait like over a couple of safety features on board boat. Everybody can catch up for just a moment, please. Everybody do me a favor, please look down. Oh, that's the deck. Now look up overhead. Honestly, no, we call this the overhead. That's very important stuff, so at this moment I'd like to have a quick review. Everybody all together, what's down? Up here? Overhead. Good job. Keep that in mind. Remember where they are. One last thing, those of you traveling with small children. Kids make great rotations in life. So hang on to the tight.
Okay. Sounds good. There's only 2, so.
Get there about the day out. Not a joke. This is a very small boat. And I just work with the DFA.
Welcome aboard. For your safety, please remain seated, keeping hands, arms, feet, and legs inside our boat at all times. And supervise your children. Now relax and enjoy your cruise.
All right, everybody, we are on our way to Disney's Wilderness Lodge. There is a blue line. I knew there was a route. Hopefully they were running it today. All it does is circle between Wilderness Lodge, Fort Wilderness, and Contemporary. So what we're going to do is we're going to go over to Wilderness Lodge, check out the lobby, immediately come over and jump on the blue line over to the Fort Wilderness, jump on the line again, hit the Contemporary, and then we'll take the monorail over to the Poly, over to the Grand Floridian. Pickle shake, they wore the same thing for like 3 seasons. I think we're good. sizes. Now, pretty soon on our right, we're going to be able to see the Wilderness Lodge cabins. First trip to Disney without a family was I was in middle school. Would have been late 80s. There's the cabins. Think of these as like the Polynesian bungalows, except, you know, you're roughing it with your own screened-in porch on the back and your private dip pool and a picnic table. You can sit on the back and watch happily ever after fireworks from your cabin with the music piped into your cabin area. I can smell barbecue. Is that coming from Whispering Canyon, or is somebody grilling out over here? Mouse Mom, in those weird Florida nights, you actually have a fireplace. Slight bump, another bump, and a tug. Cool. Bring us back some bites and burgers. Greg, they are DVC cabins for use for points, but you can book them without being a DVC member. We're getting off and going inside there. Then we'll come back and get on the boat over there. All right, thank you. Appreciate it. I think we're going to go hit the lobby first. We'll catch that line in a second. Well, I gave that other guy 20 bucks.
Oh, he took you for a ride.
All right, let's go check out the lobby here, guys, at Wilderness Lodge. Then we'll make our way over. You notice we've got a boat coming in now. This is the blue line, as we were talking about earlier. Blue line stops at 3 spaces here, Wilderness Lodge. Second, Fort Wilderness in the background, and then back over to the Contemporary, which is a perfect way for us to make our way around after we get down here.
There we go. Have safe travels back. Thank you.
Ooh. Step down. If you are just joining us this afternoon, no, we are not in the parks today. We are resort hopping like we did last Tuesday and like we will be doing every Tuesday for the upcoming summer. We're going to be taking you guys to resort hotels to explore, learn about, educate, and help you pick the hotel that's best for you and your family. It is not our job to tell you as travel agents where you need to go, but we need to listen. We need to know about what your likes, dislikes, what your needs are, budgetary restraints, your limitations on where you want to go as far as parks, and to help you make the best decision as to where you'd like to stay when you come here to Walt Disney World. And one thing that's helpful is for you to have an idea of which resorts best fit you and your family's needs. So today we are simply running around and saying this one, this one, this one, and this one. But moving forward this summer, we will be taking and choosing. Buddy, you need to move. Hey, buddy. Lizard here just stopped right in front of me. You are a brave little soul, aren't you? You are gonna get eaten. He's part of the magic crew. He wanted to say hello to everybody. We are doing an introductory thing here now, but we'll be spending more time showing you the resorts as we get here into the future. Welcome to Disney's Wilderness Lodge. I'm a sucker for running water. How about you guys?
Goes directly under that bridge into the pool.
Here's your pool water.
It's a nice detail. I don't think any other resort
Pool
does this.
water, kind of. It's a nice effect. This is Susan's favorite resort during the Christmas time. She loves this tree here, and we try to bring her and the fam here at least once during the Christmas season to enjoy it. Oh, the spring is going today. Hey, if you're staying here Wednesday night, I have to do some water maintenance. Water will be turned off between 12:30 and 4:30 in the morning. So if you get thirsty in the middle of the night, make sure to pour yourself some water before you go to bed. Michelle says that the beds are so comfortable here. You know, and that's a very valid point, Lori. It doesn't matter how beautiful the hotel is. If this is a place that you'd seen where you're at home, then it's not exactly like you're going on vacation. So I know lots of times you hear people go, well, I love this resort, you should stay there. But for some, they want to see some palm trees. People who live around palm trees all the time, they would love to see something they'd see in the Pacific Northwest. So I'm gonna set this over here, Owen. Let's get ourselves a photo and we'll keep moving along. This is where Mike and Michelle had ketchup earlier. Yeah, this was not here in 1978. This is one of the newer, I guess you can say in the long scheme of things, newer hotels, Nick. And he says make reservations here once, was upgraded to a cabin. Gift from God was during a very difficult time for me. That is an amazing upgrade. We used to have to yell at the kids for running down this hallway. Now that they're older, I'm like, I want to run down the hallway. I want to run down the hallway. Good to see you back again, Whitney. We will be back to show you guys more. And if you can't wait, you can always find one of our old streams. We did walking tours back last year as well. And we have a playlist. I believe you can go back and watch the playlist and follow up and see some of our previous walking tours. But today, we're gonna keep going today. One more look. So Barbara, this is always the thing that happens. It's got the word wilderness in it. This is the Wilderness Lodge. Fort Wilderness is the campgrounds.
Hey, what about?
Oh, Daisy.
So Wilderness Lodge, the word lodge will help you remember that it's the deluxe resort with regular hotel rooms. Fort Wilderness refers to RV and campground spaces. And, well, starting this summer, they're going to have their own cabins too. So, well, let's just make it confusing again, shall we? Oh, there's our boat, dude. Are they just pulling in or are they leaving? They're just getting off. Hey. Hey, they're just getting off. We're good. Disney Lisa, this is the way you can be in the woods without having to be in the woods. You know what I'm saying? Hi, Edwin. How you doing? Welcome in, Kelly. I talk to ducks a lot. They listen to me. Now the blue line does not start each day until 3 p.m. So using this line before then. We are going to Fort Wilderness.
Fort Wilderness? Alright, second stop.
That'll work out perfect.
Welcome aboard, take your time, watch your skies.
Second stop. We'll go to the Contemporary first. Hey, Ticket Man fan, how you doing today? Hello, Jackie. Well, Nick, it was funny last week. We got a lot of messages on Instagram and comments from YouTube and people sending emails. And, they didn't realize there were this many hotels. Oh, guys are out. There's the geyser. you doing, TLP? TLP says ducks are truly my people. Well, the problem is, TLP, is I want to be a duck because ducks let everything just roll off their back like water. I'm not very good at that. I need to work on it. How you doing, Jackie? Everyone says, is that hot water? I don't want to find out. Are you playing with the love bugs? They're love bugs. You don't get off really hot. Jackie's having a good old time in England. And Nicola G is here for the next week and a half still. Visiting from the UK. Tiki Man fan says that boat too is the only thing I just liked about when I stayed at Poly. Hey guys, we had a good afternoon. If you've had a good afternoon so far, I need you guys to do me a huge favor. If you could take just a second, because it would really make me feel so much better if you guys are watching and having a good time. Take just a couple of seconds, and I would like for you guys to say hi to Tiki Man Fan and TLP and Jackie and anybody else you haven't spoken to today. So give them a big hello. Hands. Why is he talking to my hands?
Keeping hands, arms, feet,
Touching
and
all
legs
hands?
inside the boat until your captain returns and gives you the all clear to go ashore.
Oh, sure, let's go on the shore. Ooh, coming in hot. Where are we going, Owen?
I mean, we can easily access this here, but you know.
Well, we'll be coming back here, but I think we're going over there. Now, notice it's very careful. I'm pointing here. That's Fort Wilderness, not over there, because that's the Four Seasons Orlando. That's a completely different type of stay. Now, we can book you into that stay, and it's very, very nice. But that's the Four Seasons. We'll be coming back to the Contemporary here shortly. Calvin says we've stayed there and seen ducks landing in the pool early in the morning because they treat it like a small pond. The last time we stayed over at Lowe's Cabana Bay over at Universal, that's exactly what was going on first thing in the morning. There was a family of ducks that came in. They're like, duck swim. They were having a good old time. How you doing today, Calvin? Welcome in. as a reminder, we need you guys to help us reach new goals and reach new people and increase our crew. Our family needs your help in the reaching others who enjoy the parks in a family-friendly atmosphere. And Calvin needs your help, because if we reach 35,000 Magic Crew members by the end of October, he gets to dress up as Miss Piggy for the Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party and the Wine and Dine 5K happening the next morning. So if you guys are watching with us today and have not done so, take a couple of seconds and hit the subscribe button. Remember, you are making it possible for Calvin to meet and reach his full Miss Piggy potential. So thank you for doing so, Jackie. Have a great evening. Have fun, and we'll talk to you and see you again soon. Now, if you've never stayed at the Contemporary, everybody always thinks that this is the Contemporary. This is the Contemporary. Well, unfortunately, you're missing half of it. This is the Contemporary Tower over here. These are the garden rooms. If you're in the garden room, you are not in the main tower, and I think sometimes people are under the impression they see certain rates. They may be under the impression that, you know, they can't ever stay in the Contemporary because these cost so much more than the ones over the garden wing. So when you contact us, if that's something you may be interested in, let us know. And, hey, what would it cost for us to stay at Disney's Contemporary and maybe the garden wing, and see if it might be a little easier. But anytime you guys would like to have information like that, Disney quotes and Disney cruises, even Adventures by Disney, send us an email and let us provide those quotes to you. Nick says first time we ever went with the family to Disney, we stayed at the Contemporary Tower. I think it was around $25 to $29 a night to stay in the tower. I know, expensive, right? Kaylin, well, can you do a video sometime on all the hotels that are not Disney hotels but are on the same property? I would love to do that. I think it would be great. We do have some hotels that are here. What I would love to do even more is see if I can reach out to these hotels and ask if there's something we can do to help share some more information. Whether we do the Marriott hotels, the Swan Dolphin or the Swan Reserve. There's Bonnet Creek. Of course, I can't do much on Shades of Green because I cannot stay there. It's military owned and operated, and I can't stay there myself. But along with that, there are quite a few hotels that are on property but not necessarily owned and operated by Disney. So it's a great idea. It's funny, Tiki Man fan. Can you imagine back in the day going, I'm not spending no $29 to stay in no hotel. We're staying at the Holiday Inn for $12 over there off the main strip. A ripoff. So Edwin, you've stayed in the Garden Wing before? Yeah. And they're nice. They're extremely nice. They're not decorated the same way as they are in the tower. Like with the Incredibles, but still very nice rooms. Nick Rick says I was looking at some prices for July, over $1,300 a night for Contemporary. Absolutely insane. All has to do with time, all has to do with the location. Probably we're looking at theme park views, but yeah, there are some ones that are crazily up there. Look over to my right here, Nick Rick. That is Bay Lake Tower. They have a 2 2-story suite. The 2-story suites that are facing the theme parks. Yeah, those are going to be prime locations to stay at anytime, especially something that's facing theme parks. You can see Happily Ever After from your room. There we go. That's prime real estate. Pickle Shake, did I just hear Chris say he and Susan can get us rooms at the Contemporary for $29 a night? Sign me up. All I need is a flex capacitor. And a Mr. Fusion. Gotta get back in time. Alright, you guys ready? One more boat ride over to Fort Wilderness. Owen, we might need to hydrate when we get there. How you doing? Are you good?
I just drank some water.
Okay, you got some water? Alright.
That'll probably be wise for me the next chance I get to read.
Nick, I think you're gonna have just enough time for us to say hello and jump into Fort Wilderness. Now,
Welcome aboard. For your safety, please remain seated. And supervisor John. Now relax and enjoy your cruise. We'll have your trip call in just a few minutes. Thanks for sailing.
now the great thing is, because of the way we're going over there, we're going to be heading past Discovery Island. Discovery Island was the original animal park here on Disney property back in the day, well before we had anything with Animal Kingdom. Guests could purchase tickets and come on and walk around to see animal exhibits. It was, of course, eventually it was shut down when Animal Kingdom did come along later. It is the reason that the center of Animal Kingdom theme park is called Discovery Island. Anytime you cross a bridge from the outer parts of Animal Kingdom theme park to the inner parts, you are on the area that is now named for this area of land right here in front of us. Now, a lot of the buildings and things are undisturbed on the island. Many of the old buildings and exhibit spaces are haunting the island still, but it is off limits. No one is allowed on the island. If you do go on the island and you're caught, you can expect a lifelong ban from Walt Disney World coming on the property again. So don't do it. doesn't make a noise. It's got to, right? If a child falls down and cries and I don't hear them, do they still cry? Caitlin, if you become a member, you're talking about the Magic Crew cast. If you become a member of the cast, I believe you can go on and simply just not renew. And there is a way, I think, to cancel as well. If you do become a member to support the channel, it is set low. It's meant to be low, $3.99 a month. See everybody who's green in the chat. If there's someone who has had experience with canceling a program on your own, if you want to help answer the question for Caitlin, but it's pretty simple to cancel if you guys don't want to. And if you bring it on, lots of times people who get or gifted memberships choose not to renew after their month. So I love the Polynesian area. It's really cool. Sometimes people will give the memberships if you're already a member of the Magic Crew cast. Sometimes they will purchase gift memberships. They're always given out randomly by YouTube. So it's really just it's really a special thing when it happens because you can't give it to anyone in particular and you can't request it. So it's all done randomly. It's pretty cool if you get one. Honestly, you know, the Grand Floridian is the grand flagship, but I don't feel comfortable at the Grand Floridian like I do at the Polynesian. The Grand is cool, but I feel comfortable at the Polynesian. People will talk about, you know, not wanting to stay at a value resort, but Pop Century, I like Pop Century. It's a very comfortable place to stay. So don't let anyone tell you that because they like to stay at a place that somehow you should enjoy it. Oh, it's amazing, Andrew. Hey, firefighter. Come in. we'll be getting on that boat shortly. Not right now, but maybe in about 20 minutes. Welcome everybody. We've just landed here at Disney's Fort Wilderness. These guys are in great moods today. Look at our room over here. No, and for this hotel, we're gonna have to do things a little differently. There is no resort lobby.
No.
So I think we're gonna take our photo right here. So I'm gonna turn this around here. Excuse me, sir. Can't leave it on here long or it will melt.
Do it. Right in front of this sign.
Howdy, folks. Welcome to Fort Wilderness. Since we don't have a lobby to go into, why don't we hop over to the trading post real quick, Owen?
We have to look at something for a decent bit since
We gotta wait for another boat to come through.
Right.
Now, Fort Wilderness is where you've got your campground, your RV spots. You do have some brand new cabins that are coming in as well as far as cabin life. This is also where you're going to find a lot of fun areas to come through for the holidays, for the golf cart parades. You're going to be able to see the Headless Horseman during Halloween over at the Triple D Ranch stables, where all the horses that work here at Walt Disney World property stay and are taken care of. So let's pop over into the gift shop. Hey Kim, how you doing today? Not feeling too well. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, if we can help you take your mind off of things for a bit, I hope it helps. Let's pop into the trading post for just a second. This is Stitch Cat's favorite place to stay. I love the way this place smells. Okay, is that a picnic bag? That's a very unusual sized bag. What's it for?
Nope, okay, it's not that. Look at the inside.
That can hold a lot of stuff. That is a huge bag.
It's wide.
How much is it?
It is $65.
$65. Full circle D. I think a Stitch Cat would fit inside this bag, but you know, you do with it what you want. That's a cool bag. Susan would like that. Welcome in, Jacob.
Come here.
Good afternoon. Playing cards. So I don't know. Yeah, the Lollipop Keeper. We saw this. That came out at the end of April. I'll show everybody what it is. When you buy one of these large lollipops, you can't eat it all at one sitting. Does it not come on?
Okay, wait, hold on.
It's a little plastic keeper for your lollipop.
I mean, if you're buying multiple of these and you make use of it on a regular basis.
It's like 11 bucks. Yeah. 11 bucks. But it's, you know, you can keep it and use it for all the large, gigantic lollipops that you get on a regular basis. So. Have a hand clapping, foot stomping, sing along, sing a movie, watching, trail riding, store, s'more making, canoe rowing, bike riding, campfire watching, good time. They have some great merchandise over here. Full artists. They don't have any my size, dude, but
That is like, oh, that is so heavy.
yes, it is so heavy. When you're out camping in the woods and you need to stay warm, look at that. How much is it? Not bad. 89. It's 80 bucks. 79.99. But it's all stitched on. Try Circle D. All the different places here at Fort Wilderness. Back. Oh, cool. Look it up. Chip and deal. You'd never be able to wear that in Florida.
You would overheat so fast.
But that's a cool jacket.
That's cool.
Look at the t-shirt, the blue one. I would rather be canoeing. How you doing, Jennifer? Glad to see you. Remember, only you can start a forest fire.
I don't think that's how it goes.
I think that's what it is.
I think
it's been a while
the
since I've
exact
seen
opposite of what he says.
Well, you can't stop a forest fire until someone starts it. So. Oh, only you can prevent wildfires. Oh, okay. That too.
So since this is a campground, not only is this going to be your main place for merch instead, except for the gift shop in the middle of the campgrounds, but for any snacks,
grab and go. You can
materials you may need.
Frozen pizzas.
Ketchup.
Ketchup! Gonna get some ketchup over here. I need some ketchup. And of course your other sundries. You need some sundries? Who likes sundries? Who in their life has ever thought they should buy a Jeep just so they can get a tire cover at Fort Wilderness? I've thought about it. That's cool. Davy Crockett. King of the Wild Frontier. Davy Crockett. Okay. Anything for fishing? Any fishing items? I see class of 2024 graduation caps in case you need that for the campground. Hoop-de-doo musical review. Pretty sure, you know what, I don't really do see any fishing items here. So, oh, dude. You know what that is?
Yeah.
What is it?
Fish board.
What?
Yes.
A fish board. What's a fish board? It's a washboard.
I got one more right. It's fine.
What do you do with a washboard?
Close enough.
What is a washboard for?
Washing clothes.
Washing clothes. How do you wash clothes on a washboard?
Put in here and just that.
That's exactly how you use it. That's right. Hoop-de-doo magnets, $14.99. That's pretty cool. Hoop-de-doo. That's a cool magnet. How you doing, John DeBee? Awesome. All right. Let's have a look.
Great day, folks.
Thank you. Have a great one. All right. I am actually going to hydrate. And then we'll walk back over to the boats and see if we can catch our next boat. You see one coming, Owen?
I can't see it.
We could go swing. What's for dinner, Jill? Jill's making tacos for everybody. I like tacos. Barbie B says, my family stayed in Fort Wilderness quite a few times. Great memories. Used to go to River Country. Wow, River Country's completely gone. It's is that coming or going?
That seems to be good.
Okay. Hey, we're gonna take the line back to the Contemporary. So yeah, so let's watch for that one coming through. Yeah, actually, River Country is that green fence right there on the other side. That used to be River Country over there. It is long gone.
So that is a lot.
How you doing, handsome Pete? TLP, are you saying without pyromaniacs, Smokey the Bear would be unemployed? Well,
I mean,
all right. Needed some water. What you got over there? Gail's having crispy chicken. I'm not sure what we're having tonight. Approved campfire pits and unapproved campfire pits. In other words, campfire pits have to be completely covered and contained. horseback riding. You will feel at home on the range. Take the reins for a 45-minute horseback trail ride through the natural wonders of Disney's Fort Wilderness Resort and Campground. Rides operate daily, weather permitting. Guests must be at least 9 years old, over 48 inches, and weigh less than 250 pounds. Reservations are recommended. Can be made by calling 407-824-2832. Check in near the outpost stop at the main entrance. I believe Mouse Mom says that going to be doing that. You ready to head on back over to the boats?
3 left, 3 remain.
We got the main ones. Hi, lizard.
There you go.
So TLP, I have not. We're talking about the newer cabins that are starting this summer. I have not been to one personally, but we'll have to check and see if there are any issues with ECV access. No golf carts beyond this point. So Caitlin, last Tuesday, yes, we hit all of the Skyliner resorts.
Guided fishing excursion, $230.
You want to head back to the Magic Kingdom? We can get to them other places. We take the monorail. MK? Are we stopping at the Contemporary? That's perfect. Actually, originally we were going to go to the Contemporary, but...
Yeah, we're dropping off the scooter there, so if you want to hop off there, you
That'd be perfect. I was going to wait for the blue line, but I'm like, oh,
can. Take your time on.
Perfect, thank you. Yes, the area that you're looking at right across from us now. This area was originally demolished for a new Disney resort that was to be built, unfortunately, prior to 2020. Our the plans prior to 2020 were to build a new resort. The pandemic kind of put everything on hold. There is word that Disney is showing renewed interests into restarting that plan, and reestablishing permit status for the building of this resort. We'll have to wait and see. The first water park here on Disney property. Wilderness Lodge in the background. We are officially on Bay Lake. It's adjacent to the Seven Seas Lagoon, and the reason that they call it Bay Lake Tower. The docks are full at the moment. Several boats running in between the Magic Kingdom, Contemporary, Fort Wilderness, and Wilderness Lodge. So we have to wait for a slip to open. Some who have probably made countless numbers of trips to Disney World and maybe have never been to this area. They had no clue that there were even resorts over here. So We'd love for you guys to reach out and let us be a part of that, and letting you guys know what all the current promotions are, so you can get the best deals on whatever your time that you're wanting to come to stay is. So reach out to us and send us an email. susanedwards@travelmation.net. Copy me at chrisedwards@travelmation.net. Let us know when you want to come, who's coming with you. If you have a preference to one of these hotels, and let's try to find something that fits your family to a T. So. Welcome in, Jumbo. Glad you could hang out with us sometime.
All ashore that's going ashore. You're now clear to exit the boat. Gather all your personal items and take small children by the hand. Please take your time and watch your step. On behalf of the crew, thanks for sailing with us.
Okay, this is the contemporary.
Thank you, Madison. Appreciate it. You're her bird over here. He's like, look at me, I'm surfing. I'm surfing. Saga's going. I bet he waits for it to get windy like this, and he's like, "Yep, whoa, he's coming at us."
Over my head, directly over my head.
Dude, it was like 3D for Owen there. The bird's coming right at you. James, you gonna head out? Oh, well, thanks so much to James and to all of our Magic Crew moderators, those who watch the chat for me when they can't always see things, and I'm always here to make sure you guys have a great time, that everyone plays by the rules and has respect for each other in the chat. So thank you, James. Appreciate it. Have a wonderful evening. We'll see you in the parks again very soon.
So,
hey, Alex. Welcome in.
That boat having to stop here is actually very convenient for us, because that means we only have this lobby, and then we can just take the resort line.
Exactly. This is our third to last resort off of our initial list. Pop into the lobby here. Make our way over to the Poly off of the resort line, and then the Grand Floridian. Thanks, Barbara. Everybody say Waharini to Barbara. See you real soon. Have a good one. Be well. Be safe. All right, let's go hit the lobby. Welcome to Disney's Contemporary Resort Hotel. Stream, but this is the dock we just got off of.
Have a seat. Have a seat. Get up. Get up. Have a seat. Sit down and get up and sit down. How's everyone doing?
Jim R is back. What's your adventures been today, Jim? Flash Gordon says I've stayed at the Treehouse Villas. Those are very unique, very unique. Amy says only 2 more weeks of school. I get to hang out on the stream more. That's weird. They must have been in school yet. Thank you, Dream Maid. Drive safe. Make it home. We'll see you tomorrow. Alright, let's put this back in and then we'll make our way back up to
Monorail.
the monorail. Hello, Rachel. Good afternoon, Alyssa. How are you guys doing today? Jim R's been attending a conference at Renaissance at SeaWorld.
Oh,
Heading
wow.
home tomorrow.
So it's pretty up there.
Yeah, just up, not too far from us here. Howdy, 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 Inez. How are you doing today?
All right, let's get
Go make our
moving.
way to the monorail.
Yeah.
It would be a shame, Owen, if we just accidentally stepped into Steakhouse 71 and got their famous burger.
I made it looking at like the screen menu there. It's
like hitting an ode to the mouse. I think nothing is worse than being at work on a work day when you're not busy, Inez, and being bored. Like Susan used to work as an administrative assistant for the marketing director of a company when we lived in Atlanta. I actually would stay home and keep Owen when he was still little, like first year. Susan would go to work in the office, and she would come home and tell me about how there were days where her boss, the only person who gives her something to do, was not in the office that day. He was traveling, and there would be nothing for her to do. She sat there for 8 hours and did nothing. So those are the worst days in the world. You got nothing to do? Yeah, that's just terrible. All right, our train just drove off, so we've got, what, 10 minutes for the next train maybe? Dee says you look wiped out. Are you wiped out?
I've been tireder.
Tired?
Yeah.
He's been more tired than that before. But we are here in the Contemporary. Now, if you stay in the resort rooms here in the tower, you're going to be looking at Incredibles designs. So even in the hallways, when you get up there, there are designs in the hallways, up and down the hallways with the Incredibles on it. Gio, have we been drinking water? Not enough. Not enough. All right, are we ready to go? I'll have to go through security, guys. So that means give me just a moment. You guys take a look at this awesome bunny. Now close your eyes and dream and think of this bunny until we make it through security, and we'll be right back. There's our space right there, dude. So Jim, I saw your comment on the Patreon chat last night. You can see fireworks at the Disney Springs, and I was like, oh, but welcome in Disney Parks Resorts. How are you? We're at the Contemporary. Just jumped on the resort line, and we are going to be heading first to the TTC and next to the Polynesian.
Firebug. If you've just joined us, welcome aboard. For those of you staying, please hold on to the handrails and stay clear of the doors. For the comfort of others, no smoking, please. Our next stop will be to the right is Disney-created Seven Seas Lagoon. To the left is Bay Lake. Nestled on the shores of Bay Lake is the Disney World Resort and Campground and Disney Swimming Pool. One of the newest additions to the
You can see Magic Kingdom in the background, Cinderella Castle, Astro Orbiter, Space Mountain, Tron, Cell Tower. That's not supposed to be visible from in the park, but it's there. Okay, we're looking for ditch deer and bunny rabbits. I see a bobcat. Is your neck hurting? That was wrong. That was so wrong. It was a bobcat, though.
Please remember to collect your belongings and take your Thank you. When boarding, please move all your instruction car to make room for everyone. Kindly operate a license. Please hold on to the handrail.
So, Mr. Disney Parks Resorts, we are only going to resorts today. Last Tuesday and today is a culmination of a full stream going to each of the different Walt Disney World Resort hotels, seeing the lobbies as an introduction to our walking tours we'll be doing later on this summer. So no parks today. We'll be back in the Magic Kingdom tomorrow for tomorrow's stream. So love to have you guys come join us for that. Damn, you make that sound like it's a bad thing. Pam's like, wow, you're still streaming. Hey, we still have 2 more hotels to go to, Pam. Hey, when we say we're going to do it, we're going to do it, right? I got set back a little bit by some rain at the beginning of the stream, but we're almost there.
I think on Friday it was just for a couple of minutes.
Yeah.
I was seriously concerned for like a solid few minutes that we weren't going to do it.
Well, I was concerned that it was going to be so bad that we may have to postpone today's stream, at least this destination. So. Hey, did you guys all see the bobcat we went by? It's pretty cool. It was huge. It's a big bobcat. Speaking of Gabriel, yesterday on the Disney Magic, of course, we were in port, which means that, until we get 6 miles away from port, they can't open up the stores. But they were glad to take us by and let us look in. And I could see the Disney Magic ship models on the shelves in the background. Oh, it was rough.
Hello everyone, welcome aboard Monorail Gold. Our next stop will be the Polynesian Authority. Standing on the list of 78 girls, and please do not lean against the automatic door. Stay alive and aboard Monorail Gold. To those guests who joined us, welcome. For those of you staying in, please hold on to the handrails throughout our journey and remain near the doors. For the comfort of others, no smoking please. Thank you. We are traveling to Disney's Polynesian Village Resort. Inside Prince Saratoga, you'll find shopping and dining with a South Seas flavor.
As we go past the Ticket and Transportation Center, commonly known as the TTC, we're making our way over into the Polynesian. Here are DVC villas on this side. On the other side of that are your DVC bungalows that are on the water.
We're now stopping at Disney's Polynesian Village Resort. For those of you standing, please hold on to the handrails and stay clear of the doors until the monorail stops continuing. For those of you remaining,
Welcome in, Jonas.
our next stop is
Good to see you, my friend.
Floridian Resort and Spa, with continuing service to the Magic Kingdom and Disney's Contemporary Resort.
For a second, I thought that was Donald.
This is Disney's Polynesian Village Resort. Please watch your head and step as you exit.
And take small children by the hand. Give me your hand, Owen.
If there are guests waiting to board, please move across your car to make room for everyone.
I don't know. They didn't give us any more instructions.
What are you supposed to do with my hand?
I don't know what I'm supposed to do with your hand, but... All right, Owen, let's go get a Lapu Lapu. Anybody else want a Lapu Lapu? Or the noodles? You want noodles at the Tambu Lounge?
This is the last store that'd be a great way to end it off.
Hello. We still have more resort though.
Yep, exactly.
Who eats a pineapple? Oh, they're good. No, that's a different resort.
No problem.
That's someplace else. You guys do know that the noodles that you get at Ohana can be ordered on the menu here at Tambu Lounge. So if you're a big fan of the wings, buffalo wings, the noodles, you can stand in line, you can get yourself some, and you can enjoy them inside Tambu Lounge right adjacent to Ohana, starting at 4 p.m. each day.
List of items that you would specifically go to resort just to eat. Those will be on the list.
Well, maybe one of these days you should create that list and we'll make it happen.
That would be a lot of food and a lot of heavy items because bison burger would probably be on there.
Oof.
I did the Caribbean resort would be on there. Just because
Would you guys be interested if we did a, not a live stream, but just a vlog of Owen's top 5 resort only food options? And you know, that way we can work on a vlog and put that together. How's it going, Jim D?
All about how you sell it.
Right there. That'll work.
glad one of these days is going to be
We set our camera right over there. Those people over there, they're going up a way. Let's do that. I would love to do that. Here, can you hold that for me? I want you guys. This is. I want you to introduce yourself like you introduced yourself to me. This is one of our magic crew, and you are part of our magic crew, by the way.
Oh, I feel it.
You watching it all the time.
Oh, I do.
And, why don't you introduce yourself and tell everybody where you're from?
I'm Catherine Mackey, Catherine Cummings Mackey. If any remember an old Cummings family from Jersey, can't forget my roots. However, I am a disease transplant. I'm here as a gift from my sons for Mother's Day. And
you guys hear that? Her sons for Mother's Day have brought her to the Polynesian so she can come to Disney. I think that is an amazing gift. And you know what I think is amazing? That even when you are later in life, as we are all getting,
I will never be later in life. I will forever be about.
We're always where we're at right now, but we can never. But you still want to come to Disney and enjoy it for a trip.
And when they told me that this was my Mother's Day gift, because I am totally pragmatic. If that's not, well, I don't know if I'm pragmatic as much as I'm a little borderline nuts. But my first reaction
I knew there was a reason why you fit in with our group.
I said, I went to my daughter-in-law and I said, "You'll never lie to me. Am I going to die? Is that why this is done?"
Is this the last trip? Is this the final farewell?
Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this? Am I going to die? And
now, did you guys fly or drive?
Oh no, we flew.
You flew? Okay, good. Because if they were driving, they may drop you off somewhere on the way home.
Oh,
you always got to check on that, right?
Oh, well,
don't let them do that. Don't let them do that.
Oh, well, you know what? Come in the car, little girl. You know, come in this car, little girl. No, that would
I have a feeling they would have to drag you out of the car, and they'd probably lose.
And you forget.
No one would accept it.
I'm from not just New Jersey, Hudson County, so I know people. So they wouldn't dare. You know, one phone call, and they are no longer.
You know people.
I know people.
I think they don't think they would dare. You know what? It's a pleasure to meet you. You know, last week we ran into another one of our crew just randomly as we're walking through, and this week you have made this dream that much more special.
You for the dreams that I dream in Jersey City have made it real. Because when I saw ear to ear, I said ear to ear. My son unfortunately works. I don't. So I watched that. I watched Chris. This is so great.
So you're here now. How long are you here for?
Just 5 days, but.
I love that. Just 5 days.
However, but we did. We have so many magical, wonderful stories from the time, as I said, when they were 7 years old, and the Polynesian was $42 a night. So
we were just talking. She said they paid $32 a night to stay here.
This was 1997. We had been to California before then, but this was. Thank you for keeping the magic.
Well,
you keep it alive.
You're the reason that we do it, and thank you so much.
And for that, I thank you, and your wonderful son.
So, everybody in the crew, I want you guys to say hello, and then a special, just pixie dust while you're here. Enjoy your Mother's Day gift. Get back home. We'll still be here,
and I'll be watching.
And you can come in and watch. And now that I know that you're going to be watching, I can remember, and the fact that we get a chance to meet you as well. So.
Keeping so many so young.
Appreciate it. Thank you so very much.
Thank you so very much.
You guys have a great trip, and thank you for helping to keep us young in the process as well.
It's a mutual gift.
Well, and there's the thing. I think a lot of times people think, well, when it comes to streaming, that it's all about what I do on this side of the camera.
I feed off of you guys, and I need the support. And this is, this is what I do. This is what I do.
You do
and
it
I
so well.
appreciate it. Thank you so much. Well, what are you doing this evening?
We don't know.
We don't know.
Wow, you guys have the whole evening free. You can go and do whatever you want to. No plans. Wow, that's nice.
Because what happens is
A little too hot for us.
Yes, I think
we need some rain.
Yes.
More rain. We had 3 drops of rain. I don't know if you guys saw that earlier today.
only more than 3 drops, but it was a temporary condition. There's no such thing as anything permanently negative in Disney.
No.
It's not allowed.
When I first started streaming 4 years ago, I actually had people contact me and say, we don't really like your streams because you're too happy. You're too positive. You seem like it's all fake. But fact of the matter is, it's all in an ideal perspective. When we turn the cameras off, it's really easy to find things to be upset about. And there are things that will drag us down. But you know what? When someone comes in to watch, when you come in to watch, you don't want to come in and hear about how we're upset because the ride broke down. That doesn't help you. So for as much as we can be, we try to be as positive as possible. So
life is contagious. So when you're with people who are energized, who are positive, who are affirming whatever's going on in our lives, the dream does come true.
It just keeps going. So thank you for being a part of that.
Thank you so much.
Pleasure.
Chris.
Such a pleasure.
Bless
Take
you.
care of her. Take good care of her.
All right.
You guys have fun tonight. And
Wherever we end up.
wherever you go, it's going to be a good one.
Absolutely.
So you don't take vacations, you make memories. Make some good ones while you're here. All right?
The best advice I've had so far.
There you go. You guys have a great
Thank you
one.
so
Pleasure
much.
meeting you guys in person. Have fun tonight.
Thanks.
Bye. Thank you.
Oh, I'm jealous. They have the evening open Mother's Day gift. What a pleasure. Catherine from New Jersey. So let's take a photo.
I think I was looking back at the comments during that entire conversation. I think my favorite one was Pam with the backside of Chris and Owen. Alright, let's go. Photo, get Maui. That's not what I wanted. I wanted to do that. I don't know. Let's do it. Start. And video. Only one left.
One more on the list. So
we started this.
Thank you, Catherine from New Jersey, for coming over and saying hello today.
12 o'clock is
Yeah,
about 5:30.
it's 5:25. We've been going. I was saying we've been going for 5 hours and 24 minutes. So we have just enough time to make it in under a 6-hour time limit. Not that we have to do a 6-hour, but. We meet the most wonderful people here in the parks, and it is such a joy to be able to be a part of their lives every day when we stream. We appreciate those who make it possible for us to do just that. For those who watch, for those who, on days where it's a little challenging, and it's amazing to think of the people that are out there who are part of our crew that we may not get a chance to chat with and may not even know until we get a chance to meet them in the park. So. Lori, save some fries for us. We'll see you tomorrow. Thanks, Lori. All right, Owen. I don't know why I put my backpack on. I'll take it back on. All right, guys, we'll see you in just a second. Hey, Cat Park. So today we are literally just hitting every single resort lobby and just going from place to place to place. We will be coming back for a full walking tour of the Polynesian, and we'll show the pool. We'll show some other areas as well. Thanks for popping in today, but we've got to make it to the Grand Floridian before our stream closes out today. How you doing, MP? Hey, Dave P. How you doing today? How you doing, Smoke and Coin? Happy Tuesday. We're waiting for the resort line to come through so we can make one last hop to our last and final resort for today. Here it comes, red line. How you doing today, Lizard Dark Face? Hey, Vicky Popley, catching us live today. Sweet. Doc P's with us this afternoon. Welcome in, Alyssa. Hey, Martha. Pam says she has a big rat in her kitchen. You want your rat in your kitchen. If not, you have to cook dinner yourself. How is Rat doing today? What's that? We're letting everybody get off the monorail here.
I don't know. I'll go back for all these. Bye.
All right. Try not to have our cameras in people's faces if we can help it. All right, Owen, you're gonna find us a spacious space. We need the spaciousest of spacious of space that we can space. Always going to the end. We're gonna back it in. Here? Got you guys in. Backpack back on.
red. Next stop is going to be Disney's Grand Floridian Resort and Spa. When you get towards Canyon, please walk. To our new passengers, aloha and welcome aboard. For those of you standing, please hold on to the handrails throughout our journey and stay clear of the doors. For the comfort of others, no smoking, please. Our next stop is Disney's Grand Floridian Resort and Spa.
So last week, Disney Parks made the announcement that our new addition to the Polynesian will be opening this December. And we got to see some concept drawings of what the interior of the building will look like. It looks so very different than what you would see inside the main lobby. But they say it's going to be ready by December.
We are now stopping at Disney's Grand Floridian Resort and Spa, a Victorian-style hotel offering the modern conveniences of a full-service spa and health bar. Please hold on to the handrails and stay clear of the doors until the monorail stops completely. This is Disney's Grand Floridian Resort and Spa. Our next stop is the Magic Kingdom, with continuing service to Disney's Contemporary Resort and the Transportation and Ticket Center.
You ready, Owen? Welcome to the Grand Floridian.
Please remember to collect your belongings.
It's nice that the exterior work on this side of the resort is now done. I know it's on the other side now, but it'd be nice when it's all complete. The flagship of the Walt Disney World Resort Hotels. Hi.
But I love what you do and that you bring Disney to.
Thank you so much. We're live. Would you like to say hello to everybody?
I can, yeah.
Sure. Well, by the way, my name's Chris.
Hi, Chris and Jeanette.
Nice to meet you, Jeanette.
Nice
How you
to meet
doing?
you. I'm Emily.
Nice to meet you, Emily. You guys want to say hello?
Sure, yeah.
So where are you guys visiting from?
We're visiting from Pittsburgh.
From Pittsburgh.
Yep.
Pennsylvania.
Yes.
The state I didn't know about until I started streaming, and now I know half the people in the state.
From
So
there, yeah.
I really do. There's so many people from Pennsylvania that like every time I get excited.
Yeah.
Because we get to meet some. So thank you for ninja watching.
Yep.
And
almost every day, because I love that you're on during the day. I put you on in the background.
And you don't ever
for
come
work
in with a chat and say hello to anybody?
Usually not. I'm usually working when I watch.
I understand.
So.
You got to be very careful. Well,
Yeah.
if you were to make a comment, what would your channel name be? Do you have a channel?
My husband does sometimes. It's Robert Davis, but
Okay.
I don't know.
But that way, if I see your name pop up when you get back home, I can go, oh, I met them.
Okay.
So it's always a pleasure to meet you guys. How long are you guys here for?
We just got in today. We're here till next Thursday, so 10 days.
Oh, nice.
So, and just a girls' trip. We left the boys at home.
Oh, cool.
So-
You want to say hi to the boys? What are you guys doing at home, boys? Not Disney stuff. That's what they're doing. So any big plans? Anything big that you guys are planning on for the next 10 days?
Just relaxing and doing whatever we want when we want.
Sweet.
No real schedule. And she's going to be in the college program this fall.
DCP.
So,
Awesome. Are you excited about moving over to some really nice? I didn't even have, my first apartment was not as nice as some of the stuff that they have over at DCP. So they got some great spaces. And they have Skyline Chili now. So I don't know if that, do you guys have Skyline Chili in Pennsylvania? Have you ever had Skyline Chili? When you get here for DCP, you can try Skyline Chili. It's spaghetti with chili. It doesn't make sense to us Southerners, but that's what it is. It's apparently in certain areas of the country, they serve spaghetti with chili, and it's normal. I don't get it, but he liked it.
I've never seen it, never heard of it.
I'm not usually a big fan of chili.
So you guys can even try it while you're here. But no, DCP, congratulations on getting in. And I hope that when you're here, if you run into us while we're running around, we can at least be helpful and positive and support you when you're doing your DCP program as well. So, well, thank you guys so much for ninja watching. Have a great 10 days. Hey, you're going to be here for 10 more days.
Yep.
Do me a favor, if you see me walking around in the parks when we're streaming, come up and give us an update. Tell us how things are going.
Okay.
And now, are you excited about Tiana's?
Yes, I don't do big thrill rides, so that drop, I can do it once.
A little bit of a drop?
Once a trip, yeah.
Well, you can, you
But
gotta do it
I'm
once.
excited for it to come back.
You gotta do it once.
Yes, absolutely.
So let me guess, not a big Splash Mountain fan beforehand.
I would do it once a trip.
Once a trip.
Yeah.
Did you do it
That's
at
all
once
my
a trip, or
stomach
did
can
you
do.
sneak in?
I did it multiple times.
I was going to say, you went back.
I like it,
Every time we went to parties, my son Caleb would wait for us to do fireworks, and then he'd run off to ride Splash Mountain over and over and over again. So he's excited about it opening up now, so he can do that again once more.
I was hoping they would do previews while we're here, but it's
That would have been
not till
nice.
June,
I
so
know we're not.
we'll have to wait till
So
we
I'm
come
not
back.
even gonna. I think we're gonna be on for annual pass holders. I'm gonna be on the 13th of June.
Okay.
So if I can get on that day, we'll be streaming, and hopefully you guys can watch
You're
along with
watching.
us. So, but thank you guys so much. When are you gonna be here for DCP?
August.
In August?
Yeah.
Wow. At least it's not gonna be the hottest month of the year. You're gonna be outside working.
We have no idea until.
Hopefully
like a
it's
week
not going to
before.
be outside burning.
Hopefully not.
So
She'll be here
if-
for Halloween, Christmas.
Oh, that's true. You're going to
So
be right
she'll
there,
be-
right there about the middle of August. You're going to be able to start with Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party. So that would be pretty fun if you could start off with that. So, well, Emily, it was a pleasure to meet you. Nice to meet you guys. Hope to see you in August when you come back for DCP. And if you see me in the, normally it's the blue shirt, but if you see me with the blue shirt, give me a little wave, and well, let me know if you need some cast member compliments when we go. Pleasure to meet you guys. Have a great stay, and we'll see you in the parks, literally, and then maybe the next 10 days. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it.
Thanks, Chris. Nice to meet you.
So I wanted to come over. We're not going to do a full walkthrough, but just for Quaharini, I thought I'd come over here by the Enchanted Rose and just sit. You know, today's stream was really just to complete the list that we had created last week. We bit off more than we can chew, and you guys see me eat all the time, and you know that takes a lot. So we tried to hit 21 resort hotel lobbies in one stream, and instead we split it into 2 live streams. And today we finished the list. We would love for you guys to do us a huge favor. If you enjoyed last Tuesday's and this day's live streams, what I'd love for you to do is when today's live stream is over, leave a comment on the replay, and simply to let us know which of the resorts you are most excited for us to do a walking tour of this summer. And I want to get a feel of the community, and if we have a clear-cut couple of winners, we may have to put them up early in our schedule. So do me a huge favor, leave me a comment. I don't want a compliment. Don't compliment me. I don't need a compliment. Wow, your hair looks nice today. That's for Hatbox Biz. Leave me a comment after today's live stream and simply let us know which of the resorts you guys would really like to see on this summer schedule when we come back every Tuesday to show you another in-depth walkthrough, full walking tour of the Disney Resort hotels. And if you have seen the hotels today or last Tuesday and you just know it's time for me to make a last-minute vacation trip, I need to get to Walt Disney World, I need to get to Universal, I need to get a cruise booked, I need to get away, I need to get out there. We hope that you guys will do us the honor of letting us be your travel agent in doing so. Send us an email at susanedwards@travelmation.net. Copy me at chrisedwards@travelmation.net. You know we charge no fees whatsoever. The commissions we receive from helping you and being a travel agent come out of what you normally pay. So you're already paying for the use and the services of a travel agent, and you're not getting the full benefits of it. So send us an email today. Let us know how we can help you get ready for those last-minute trips. And as Susan has suggested, if you contact her and book a Walt Disney World vacation with both a room and ticket package between July 2nd and the end of August, we will be setting up daily spots, 2 spots for our clients that we book for to help them get Tiana's Bayou Adventure virtual queues for their trips. If you want that additional help, we'll teach you how to do it yourself, and then we'll do it at the same time, and one of us is going to get in there and make that happen. So we want you guys to be successful. We want you to be able to ride Tiana's this summer when you come. So give us a call, let us know how we can help you, and then we'll be up at 7 a.m. to see if we can grab you those virtual queues and get you on Tiana's ride. So as we close out today, thank you very much, MP. My hair, I did nothing with it. It's horrible. Always looks much better, doesn't it? Yep, there we go. As we close out today, guys, remember tomorrow we're going to be back in the Magic Kingdom, rain or shine. Come and join us for another stream tomorrow. Thursday, I think we're going to be going to Epcot because we've only got a few more weeks of Flower and Garden left. Friday, we will be having a late afternoon stream. It will be late, but it will be wet. So come and join us on Friday for a very different type of stream. And we hope that you guys can join us this week at one of our later streams. As we close out today, take care of each other, guys. Take care of your community. Continue to support others. Be kind, be nice, and lift others up so that they can have a better day. And to do that, you just need to do 3 things. Share a smile, share a laugh, share a compliment. But whatever you do, be the sunshine in somebody else's day. From all of us here at Ear to Ear Magic, have an amazing afternoon. We can't wait to see you guys tomorrow in the parks. Thanks, everybody. Have a great one. We'll see you real soon.